There we go. For a second, I had the microphone in the wrong setting. Courtesy of me opening Zoom earlier today, I think I was talking to a friend on that, and I think it switched my mic around. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday, or I guess it might. There's a chance it's already Monday for some people. But welcome back regardless. Hope everyone's doing well. We're here to do Runeterra as usual. Viewer deck submissions are on if you want to send something in. Otherwise, we're sort of kind of in the middle of the climb to Masters. I haven't gotten super far. I actually have been playing TFT the most over this weekend rather than Runeterra. I spent like a solid, I want to say like 6 hours at least yesterday actually just playing fucking TFT a lot. I didn't get very far, but I did learn a shit ton, and I think there's a chance I might actually make it to Plat in TFT this season, which I've never actually bothered to do before. I probably won't be streaming that, but that's what's been occupying my brain space. Boosted Animal, hello and welcome back. How's it going? Welcome in. So yeah, I was probably gonna just start off with some more Teemo Caitlyn today. I might remake the deck, because it did okay last week. I think we also got some viewers' submissions that kind of also were at factor with our climbing here, but I don't know if I love this version. I also had an idea of trying to build a condensed Dragon Caller deck, which I have gotten Dragon Caller in other decks and off of a Nora portal, but I've never actually tried building for Empyrean before, and that just sounds like it could be fucking hilarious. It's going relaxation before work tomorrow. It's been a while. It has been a little bit. I hope that the relaxation is going well, though, and that you are not in a horrible heat wave, or if you are, that you are able to go inside somewhere that's a little bit cooler. I just went outside and worked out, but luckily we're like close enough and north enough in California that it's not 110 degrees outside, which I know it has been reaching in some other places, including just over the hill. You're from Florida and you thrive in the heat. Never mind, you're fucking used to this shit. Fair enough. Also, Monochrome, hello and welcome back. Good evening, good afternoon to you as well. How's it going? I was just complaining about the heat wave that's currently happening over here. The southwest of the United States is currently just kind of low-key burning alive. Just hit Masters yesterday? Fucking congrats! Get it. Fantastic. What did you end up climbing with?
Another day in the field.
It's time to go 03 in the open. Right? Those two are not one and the same for sure. Like, I could make it to Masters. I don't know how well I can do in the Runeterra Open without, like, a lot of, like, actual genuine prep. What are they doing? Fizz. It's probably, I mean, that's just Siren Song Fizz, right? It's Bilgewater, it's got Targon, it's got the stuff that we're used to. It's great. I have a poof camp. That's fine, actually. That's okay. That's elusive. I'm so upset. I'm fucking upset. No. Haven't played in like 2 or 3 seasons and you're terrified to come back to the game. Work has been hectic. Yo, that's fucking understandable. Every time that I stop playing either like something like TFT for a little bit and I don't immediately go back to doing it, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be so bad. I'm not gonna understand anything that's happening. We want Aftershock? Low-key, not really. Low-key, I don't want Aftershock. I guess I was trying to find like something to ping down that from the trinket tray, but we didn't find it, unfortunately. We do have a Mystic Shot, which honestly might be worth it to just get rid of that. I know Mystics are for face, but let's do this. Also, Silver Arcana, hello! You re-downloaded the game? Oh my god! Welcome back to the game! Are you ready to face Evelyn and Siren Song? Are you prepared? But welcome back. Hope you're doing alright. So that, you want to trade the Fizz for the Teemo?
Temperamental as moonlight.
Are you sure you want to trade the Fizz for the Teemo? Okay, I did that so confidently because I thought they wouldn't. I kind of thought they wouldn't sack the Fizz. Though I guess they have other 1-drops. I suppose that makes sense. There's a Condense. Great. You will never be prepared. Oh no. Fair enough though. 4 if I could have a 4/4. They have to cast Reaver's Row soon, right? Well, I was right. They do have to cast Reaver's Row. That's a Dune Keeper, which is actually low-key kind of shitty, but not shitty enough for me to really care about. Like, it's annoying. It's not the most annoying. You've been hiding from it and playing Path of Champions. You know, fair enough. I think we have some Path of Champions only players usually hovering in the chat anyway. I count myself lucky that I can knock those people because I don't play I don't play normal ranked like a normal fucking person. What do we want here? Probably some shroom stickles. I could, however, condense, boom, and then shroom stickle by a whole lot. You did get an elusive 6/4. That's fucking funny. It's annoying, but it's also fucking funny. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, still hate that I had to trade with it, though. You annoying piece of shit. You're gonna find a deck for me, fantastic. Okay, well, I have things, and I have spells, and I have a Sump Monument, who's about to be the diseased fucker that just keeps me in the game for potentially longer than I should be. Okie dokie. No? That's 7 mana? I mean, they can certainly still cast it now. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to pass, and then I'm going to hold open this time trick if they try to shoot down one of my peddlers. They have 42 puff caps. I have some monument. I think we win. I think we win. I think we win. I think we fucking win. All right, let's do this. Let's get another. Let's get a time trick. Let's try to hunt for a Teemo or a spell or something like that and see what we can do. That Sunburst is so fucking expensive for them. That's another Reaver's Row. That's okay. Is it okay with the Fearsome, though? Is a valid fucking question. I think it is if I take the Whumpity Wumpertons. I'm gonna take the Whumpity Wumpertons, and then that should be enough to really fuck with them. It should be enough to really fuck with them, I think. Because then I have Eclectic Collection and a Cloud to plant on their face, and we have a couple of things to block the Fearsome units that are already on the field in existence, and they're passing the motherfucking turn, which is great news for me. That's 4. Your clock. Ooh, I could maybe also just Karina kill them. I could just Karina, because that's 5, and they've got an average of 2 per thing, and this might kill them. It might not. So I think I actually want to wait for their attack and see what they do. Because I can also pop 2 of these, which to be fair is 5 plus 9, so it's 14 per thingy. Oh, but they heal off of the 4-2. They do heal off of the 4-2. I cannot quite forget that. Are we worried at 5 HP? I don't really think we're worried at 5 HP. But I am going to do this so that they cannot stop the Eclectic from resolving at all. And it still goes for 5 units. It's not 6. It's not an ideal scenario. They're up to 74 puff caps, so get fucked. We do have to worry about that now. Healing. They are healing. They are still healing. I should have cast another burst spell. I don't know why I didn't. I'm a little bit stupid about that one. Now there's another Reaver's Row. We're gonna cast this last room. Yeah, I should have cast both. Don't ask me why I didn't cast all the burst spells at once. That was just me doing a brain fart. Yeah, I don't give a shit. The fun part is I don't need to give a shit. Go Karina, go. Go Karina, go. Indeed. I'm gonna cast Karina. We're just gonna cast Karina, I think. It should be enough. They don't have counter spells. They don't have any Avenging Vastaya nonsense. That's 16. That's a little bit of overkill. Got him. Got him. Safest would have been to cast the spells beforehand in terms of Karina OTK. However, I did low-key kind of want to hold that 2 mana open just in case. GG easy, exactly. Also, Silver Arcana, thank you for the deck code. I'm gonna go play that. There's one, you might do another. That's what the submissions are for. Fucking hit that button. Where are we? Today is July 16th. Boo. Yeah. Wait, I'm curious now. How long is my sheet of submissions? 182 pages. I have 182 fucking pages of deck codes. Ooh, it's Poros! Haven't had a Poro deck in actually like a couple weeks now. Anyway, Silver, Poro! Wait, where's Flufferton? I need Flufferton for this. I have Flufferton! Now I can play the Poro deck! If I don't have Poro when I'm playing the Poro deck, then something is wrong with the universe and I should be shot. I should just be aggressively shot down. Oh, I had needed Ingvar the Younger, pick an ally, and a +1/+1 or mana. Why did you hit me with the Poro? Why did you hit me with the Poro? I got hit with the fucking Poro. Also, well, Blake, hello! Welcome into the chat and the stream. How's it going? You will find more if needed. Your decks are your favorite. Fuck yeah! Loki, they're also kind of my favorite on days like this where we're just having a good time. We're just playing the game. You just picked up this game. First of all, welcome to the Runeterra community. Second of all, welcome to the Legends of Runeterra game itself. And yeah, was it heavy? That's a good question. It's a good question. What store did you pick it up from? Was it a you know, a good Best Buy acquisition? Anyway, building a deck based around Lux and Leona. Oh, nice. Are you having fun? Monochrome banned. We gotta ban you for that one. I'm sorry. That's towing the line, man. Thoroughly don't let Siren Song turn you off. It will be gone soon. Also, fair point. So, Woke Blake, in case you haven't seen it, which maybe you already have, Siren Song is a very broken, very strong, very popular card right now, and it will eventually go away. Well, like all card games, sometimes we have a little bit of the hiccup of, oh my god, why did the fuck did they print that? And then it goes away. The ban hammer will come. The ban hammer will happen. It will stop. It will get nerfed. It will get adjusted. We can all at least hope that that will happen. I meant to read the cards in the deck, and I just kind of like read them in my head, but didn't say any of them out loud. Anyway, we're looking at Poros, and then we do have a fancy Buried in Ice top end, which is not something you always see. Also, Ingvar is here, so there's a +1/+1 for the Poros versus the Ingvars. So yeah, that's fun. I haven't actually played too much with Ingvar, so we're gonna go. Rip for the fun Azir Evelyn Siren Song. Oh my god, you play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Ash Blossom, enough said. Oh god, so you already understand the pain that we're experiencing over here in Runeterra. Good. That also means that I don't have to ask you if you know how things work, because you've already played enough card games that you probably understand how things fucking work. Do I like this hand? I actually don't mind this hand. We need Poro King eventually, but as a starter with a Poro Herder and a Poro Bot, that's not too bad. To me, the main problem isn't even just SS is strong, but it's excessively random. High low roll decides many games. Yeah, and the fact that the elusive deck, the elusive spam deck that's running around literally just preys on the fact that it doesn't usually run elusive husks. But if you roll an elusive husk and you get that shit in a fucking Steam, that deck is dead. Or at least it's certainly more dead than it needs to be. Paleo deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's all trap monsters, not a single non-trap card in the deck? Oh god. Let's do Poro. Yeah, I mean, I can't really talk either as a Runeterra player. Certainly not as a Magic player, but not as a Runeterra player either. You just saw me playing Puff Caps, and Shrooms are actually in a very good place right now relative to where they have been before. But a lot of people hate them. A lot of people hate that Poro shit, which is understandable. I'm gonna do a Poro herder here.
Along, little ones.
Reason for the genocides, Targon's Peak Denigen, as would like it. Oh my god, Targon's Peak needs a fucking shout out. That card is so...
Only a fool would
It's so specifically entertaining. It's so specifically entertaining. Can't be worse than me. You play Tyr and Sprite. Yeah, our mods are pretty degen as well. They run your 2 mains in League, but so far what you used, Nasus, is your favorite right now. Nasus has always been pretty strong, and Shadow Isles and Shurima are, which are usually paired with them, are just very good. They're just fucking very good regions to have under your belt. There's the Siren Song! We found it! The Siren Song player cast the thing on turn 3! Who woulda done thunk? Who would done thunkle it? Oh good! I found the Poro King, it's gonna be fine! I hope. I really hope it's gonna be fine. At least I do trade with those. I mean, you can have them, they're not Poros. They're not Poros. Good attempt. Glad I had him. Glad I had him for sure. The deck they give you for free is Nasus Callista. Nasus Kindred is usually the pairing. At least once you get out of the pre-mates. But that's also pretty decent. Or at least gives you the Shadow Isles region, for sure. I have an invert. I want to take your shit. No. Oh, it's not gonna be big enough. It's not even gonna be big enough. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, we'll just do this.
And this one has a mouth full of big jagged teeth.
It's a 2/2, so we can technically deal 2 damage to them. We have to ignore the heal, but we can deal 2 damage to them at least. We could also just go with the 2/2 and then see what they do. That's not a horrible option. I think I might want to bank for Poro and then to Poro bot Ingvar on the following turn. The other deck you're building is Shyvana Karma. Ooh, Shyvana Karma. Shyvana's fun. She also got,
hope for her return.
She got a little bit of a buff lately, so she's more useful in general. Yeah, you got healing. I disagree on principle with your healing. Just saying. Can we stay ahead of the pace of that deck? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, unfortunately. We do have Aurora Borealis, but it's expensive, so I might just Poro King now with his mustache and all. Yeah, oh yeah, that's understandable. We can kill both of them next turn, though, hypothetically, which isn't terrible. Thresh, Nasus. Thresh has really fucking died, hasn't he? Which I agree is unfortunate. Thresh is a good one. But yeah, he died. The only time I thought about Thresh is for our last tournament, where I was like, well, in Singleton, Thresh is actually kind of broken. But otherwise, he's kind of, he's a 3/6 and he dies real fast. He dies so quickly. Need a lot of champion wildcards because you need your 2 Leonas and your 2 Luxes. It at least does give them to you for free. Runeterra definitely has one of the kindest. Ooh, they don't have a Sunburst anymore, but if they're gonna kill this anyway. Or they don't have a Daybreak Sunburst. It is the kindest free to play, but it still takes a long time to earn stuff. You were also reminiscing on expeditions and got depressed. You missed those. I was expeditions. Kind of like you reminded me of my sadness. Oh my god. Expeditions. I want them back. They said over a year ago now that they'd bring back the expeditions. There's a Sunburst that I knew they had. I want them back. They said they were working on a replacement, and I don't believe them anymore. I just straight up don't believe them anymore. Like, if any of the devs hear me, please tell me if you're going to actually bring back expeditions, because if you do, I will take back everything that I've ever said about that not happening. I will revoke every negative thing that I've ever said about Runeterra for the price of expeditions. You play Genshin and Star Rail, not against spending money if you need to. Yo, I need to fucking boot up Star Rail again. I played up until the middle of like the Locha release, and then I haven't jumped back in a couple weeks, and I need to. I got to the end of the story, and then I started farming the simulated universes, and then I got bored, and then I just been playing TFT. But I need to do that again.
And I hugged him. And he
Okay,
really
that's an
fucking
Ingvar.
good
Great,
then.
wonderful. Ingvar go. Poro dead, but we'll find another Poro king, I think, hopefully. You only get one, choose wisely. Expeditions, or the Siren Song. I only get Expeditions or a Siren Song, nerd? Why you gotta be so cruel? Why you just gotta be cruel like that? I vote Expeditions. I vote Expeditions. Also, Wick, hello and welcome back. How's it going? I'm staying on okay amounts of cool. Luckily, we're not super inland or super south in California, so we're not absolutely dying. We're not absolutely dying. It is pretty. We're getting pretty baked though. It's pretty baked outside, and not in the usual fun California way. Poro time. Please, I have nothing. I have no more kings. I have no more buffs. You ate them. It ate my buffs. You killed my king. How could you? Also, where the fuck is your fizz? I know you have a fizz somewhere. I know you possess a fizz in your deck. Hate the Spooter deck? Oh, the Elise Darius Noxus thing that it gives you in the starter. It'll be fine. I'll top deck Poro King. Thank you for your faith. Thank you for your faith. I believe in it also. They only have Dusk Petal Dusts anyway. I'm sure they're gonna do a lot with the Dusk. There's the fizz! I was just asking, where's the fizz? There's the fizz. 2 cards. All right, we're fine. That's an Ingvar. I can continue buffing my Porobot. I'm gonna have the fattest. Oh, it's Zolani. Ah, shit. Oh, of course they had Zolani. Of course it's already a 16-16. Can I live? Do I live? Do I live is the better question. 16, I can do that, so it's 12 damage. It's 12 damage into face. Plus 3, 12 plus 3 is 15. I currently live if I block the Zolani with the 3-4. Unfortunately, that doesn't stop any of my other problems. Yeah, that's fun. I'm gonna do this. And I get an elusive. I did not get an elusive, and I got a fucking Poro sled. Interesting times to be alive for sure. Can I even kill them? I can't even kill them with the Buried in Ice anymore, because it will eat all of my mana. It will eat every single piece of mana that I have. So that's unfortunate for sure. All you know is the AI has Elise and it's really annoying. Oh yeah, that's for sure the Elise Darius deck. I do apologize. That deck is very annoying. That deck is very annoying. What? You don't kill me with that, so I'm just gonna chill. Also, yeah, you did put those in the wrong order. That's not my problem. That's distinctly not my problem. We are probably gonna die, yeah? That's a daring Poro. That's not it either. But thank you for your attempt, game. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're dead. I mean, I can rip this now and give myself, what, 2 turns? But then it pops again into my next attack, so that's all right. Teemo decks make you want to not live? I am so sorry that you have also found me, who loves Teemo a lot. Dragon Dre, yo, how's it going? Welcome back to the chat and the stream. Hope you're doing well. I see you're 18-15, and I raise you a 5-5 sled, who is objectively having a better time than Zolani, okay? Zolani looks like she needs therapy and help, and maybe some antidepressants or whatever. My Poro is just loving life. The Poro is having a good time. I don't think that is so much having a good time. Zolani needs to party. Yes. The Poros are having a good party. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's 2 husks down. Do I care? I mean, objectively yes, but also no. You love upgraded NAS as all the 1 power monsters are useless? Yes. Nasus leveled is great. Do you like I'm curious, do you like the Sundisk, the Ascended Sundisk stuff as a new player? Or have you, like, seen the Ascended Sundisk things? Okay. It's an open attack. I was hoping that you might give me the opportunity to cast Buried in Ice, but you have a brain, so that's fine. You don't think you have. Ooh, so if you run a landmark, it's 1 mana that auto summons to your board. It's called Buried Sundisk. Yeah, have you seen the Ascended movie is the question. So, Nasus, Renekton, and Azir all have technically a level 3 version. So, Ascended Nasus has the minus whatever it is to all of the units. Nasus also has a 3rd version, and it gets a separate animation. Xerath too, sorry. Xerath decks and Ascended Shurima decks in general have been actually pretty decent in ranked. Yeah, the Restored the Sundisk thing. Is that... I mean, that's okay. You're running Garen Jack. That's an unusual combo, relatively speaking. Yeah, what is it Brash? I mean, it's Demacia, so it's always gonna have good units. But what is their general game plan? I'm not sure, but I'm here, so we're gonna have a good time regardless. Okie dokie. That's a Buru cultist. You're equipped, Jack Garen? I'm confused, but okay. Also, this Poro goes to hit face. So I don't know what we're sitting here thinking about, but we're sitting here thinking about something. Silver Arcana, thank you for the additional deck, though. Okay. Got 2 more decks after this in the queue. Poro Herder probably, because the Ingvar buff's on the board only. I'm very good at drawing Ingvar. I am remarkably good at drawing Ingvars. I could use something else. That's annoying. Strike, create a coin anyway. Let's just enter it so I don't take 4 damage. All the very fun decks to me. Fantastic. Okay. I have Cold Lemonade, which is definitely helping my day right now. Sitting here with a 20 power Nasus that keeps getting stunned. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I should have played that Challenger unit last so they wouldn't target it, but that's unfortunate. That's just me being a derple. Pocket Picker is fine. You're not killing my Challenger yet. That's very good. I could go with Ingvar here and try to buff the board that way. I think I'm just gonna do this. Ooh, we get a replacement. We get a replacement Challenger Poro. Actually kind of nice. Actually kind of nice. I'm gonna hold it for now, though. At least you didn't have to live through the rather annoying Yasuo Katarina meta, which is literally just all stuns. Pretty much. You have a form up. That's annoying, but okay. So that unfortunately does not go back down, does it? So that stays. It's just 3-2. Lonely Poro makes me so happy when he gets all jumpy and happy. It is absolutely the cutest. It's absolutely the cutest. Deck Hunter is gonna find something weird. I don't know what, but it's gonna find something weird. I don't want it, whatever it is. I think we go Plucky Poro, Affectionate Poro, Ingvar, though I do want to kill that. I do really want to kill that, to be honest with you. So I might just go with the mana or the buff now.
This one has a mouse full of
You will misplay to see the change. You can't stop me. I admire the dedication. So you're just making coins. I really wish you wouldn't do that, to be honest with you. Alright, there's one happy Poro. The Poro King's at 4 of 6, right? He needs different Poros. Other new Poros. Yeah. Oh, but they both have the Brash thing. I forgot about the Brash thing. I completely forgot about Brash, not gonna lie to you. So we can take that thing again. They're making a lot of coins, though. They are making an unfortunate number of coins, which sucks. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna just keep on buffing here. Lonely Poro, you only know of Jubilant Poro? That's the only Poro that's relevant to my life. It's the Jubilant Poro. Okay, so you technically have a lot of mana. That's fine. I'm gonna swing with the whole party. Whole party goes to town. That's okay, that's okay. I'm surprised you aren't killing the brash units, but okay, that's fine. That's a form up again, you fucking bitch. All right, I get it. All right, you really want to save that Buru cultist? That's okay. Hey, Jesus. Remney, hello, welcome back. What's up? Okay, that's a lot of mana. We have Poros. We're currently certainly up on the mana. We might be able to squeeze lifesteal out of this. Or do you have lifesteal? No, you don't. But we do have a fabled Poro and a freeze upcoming, so that should be fine and hopefully is enough. They do have 12 right now. That's a lot. They have 12 mana. Can they win with 12 mana? I don't think so. But I also don't know what they're doing. That's a hammer snoot. That is totally fine. Okay. We need one more Poro for the king level. But right now we do just have that free. So they're going with the mana now. They're going with the mana now. They have a Garen. They buff all of that. They have 2 brash units. One of them is getting pulled by the hammer snout or something else. We're currently okay. Because they cannot cast that for Demacia anymore. So they're not going to just be able to punch through absolutely everything. We could also just Fury of the North the Garen. Because the chances of them having a final form up are small. They're not eliminated. To be fair, it's not a eliminated amount of possibility that they do have a form up still in their inventory somewhere, but it's certainly less likely. I'm gonna bank on that they don't have the form up. And then I'll get my ass kicked and handed to me. So that's fine. Right? You don't have form up. You don't have another form up. Form up isn't a real card and it cannot hurt me now. It did not hurt me now. Fantastic. That's good. The coins have been reset. They literally did all of that just to cast a Garen and like slightly buff the board. I don't think that was the fucking revolutionary turn that they wanted necessarily. So that's a 3/4 brash unit. To be fair, my units are small, but we're about to get 2 things with 3 HP, which will counter the brash at least. I mean, the Demacia doesn't give them more stuff, and that does have regen, so that does go back. Obviously, I would prefer to not have to do that, but... Herder, find me king? Herder found me the fucking Poro King. That's a fucking Crested Lion Hawk. What does that do again? The bad. It does the bad... It does a Demacia. Oh, no. Dear God. Why do you have feathers coming out of your skull? That's just impractical. That's just gonna be fucking impractical. I don't want to know what that was. I do not want to know what that was. Oh God, I guess we're casting the Poro King and hope it doesn't fucking die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please do that. Please do not die. Can we kill that 2/1? I don't. This has vulnerable, so something with not brash can take it. But we're fine otherwise, I think. So I'm gonna just hit them in the face with this 3/3 elusive unit. Go team, go Poro. Do you have a sharp sight? No, you just have that, which is unfortunate, but we're still not dead because now the vulnerable thing has gone away. So I can block, and I can still block even if they cast the Demacia. I'm just going to be significantly in pain if they cast the Demacia. That's a Buru cultist. Okay, we've got equipment coming in, so they're going to ping me for a little bit of damage. That's 1 guaranteed damage plus whatever they... Oh, this has lifesteal. Oh, but this has lifesteal, and it will trigger the king level, which means we're gonna get a Poro snack. Not a special snack, but a Poro snack, which is something. I'm not dead. I'm just in trouble. I'm just in a lot of trouble. Okay, boom, snack, level. We cast the Poro snack, we heal 3. The Poro is having a good time. He's adorable. We can make that a 6/6, which means the only thing that it dies to is the 8/8. But we can put something like the lifestealy dude in front of that. So let's do boom, snacko, block. Brash units. Brash units. Gotta remember the brash units. I might be able to keep something here because not everything dies. I mean, I can survive this turn. I feel like that might be better. Holding a unit here so that I can just cast. We have 2 more to cast though, and they only have +3/+3 for the round. They might have a rally, but they don't have the mana for the rally, so I'm gonna block with only a couple units here. Oh, plus the Poro King, of course. We don't actually die. Fantastic. Healing that back. Oh, we do actually minimize the healing because it's an 8/6 with tough. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I did fuck that up. We're gonna do this. Okay. We get a pepper snack. I think that's worth casting, right? I mean, we can always bank the snacks, but I don't know if it really matters. There's a 5/5. This is elusive. We got another Poro snack off the top. Let's do this. We get colorful snacks. Grant allied champions everywhere +1/+1. So you get a random keyword. That's exciting. We're also dealing, let's see, impact is going to be +2 damage, plus this is +1. So that's 6 damage to face with the elusive alone. I think we just rip our, I think we just do our stuff. Burst spell number 1, impact. Great. Burst spell number 2. Elusive and some other stuff, which is also great. Burst spell number 3! That's a lot of damage! That's an augment. This is actually fine to attack because nothing can currently kill it. This is fine to attack because nothing can currently kill it, and it has Challenger. Give me Burb. Give me Angie Burb. Yeah, that looks good. Faded, the best keyword. No! I'm doing so much targeting of the Poro, am I not? That's lethal. That is lethal. Ah, we got it! We got that win! Versus Jack Demacia. I still don't quite know what their, like, perfect turn is. I'm assuming that it's something to do with Demacia or, like, champion strength off of a coin build-up. But they didn't top deck that clearly, so works for me. Okay, moving along with our submissions here, and also our rank ups. Silver Arcana, you sent me something else here. Let's take a look. Oop. It's now we're the Jack player. Everything a negative I might have just said about Jack in that previous match. Now it's us. Now it's our turn. Do I need cards? I do not need cards. I'm gonna change the loadout though. Ooh, it's the Seraphine. Let's do the Starlight stage. Let's break out the Star Guardians if we're gonna be doing some Seraphine, even though I don't have anything to skins for the Seraphine at all. It's fine, don't think about it. Small Penguin! You brought Poro King Nora to the open and went 1-3, but the win was at turn 13 versus Set Karma, so that has to count for something? Oh my god! Yeah, surviving to turn 13 versus Set Karma, I feel like you definitely get a badge for that one. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Also, fuck yeah, bringing the Poro King to the open. Hell yeah. What are we doing here? Warning Shot, Parley, Piltovan, Tailstones, Pocket Picker, Coral Creatures, Ebb, High Note, Line 'em Up, Make It Rain, Mystic Shot, Rummage, Seraphine, Swindle, Time Trick, Time Winder, 5-Punch, Pablo, Risky Venture, Some Fume, Some Monument, Augmented Clothling, Caustic Rift, Jack, Mischievous Mirai, Formula, Back Alley Bar, and Sputtering Song Spinner. Sabibi. Ah, yes, it is indeed. A Mischievous Mirai. You are... Wait. It's the big Shroom Queen, Raptor Sweet. Hello, welcome back to the chat. Wait, Poggers Contigo? What? Hello though, welcome back. We're doing this one, right? Yes, the Jack deck. We're jumping in with the Jack. We're ready to jack off. Good times. Oh yeah, there's the Nasus, there's the little Nasus tooltip as well. Who apparently reads trashy romance novels, so that's something we have in common, Nasus and I. Ah! All right. Spin to win. Fuck yeah. We're up against Seraphine, Jarvan, Darius. Oh, not Garen. Did I just say? Spin achieved. Thank you for submitting that. I hope that was up to your standards. What did you just hear when you put the headphones back on? Raptor Squeak being an absolute goblin as usual. We're gonna mulligan those, I think. We like Coral, we like High Note. Let's see. I can predict my way into the win. Ah, but we top decked the BB anyway, so I don't need to worry. I'm unconcerned. Except I am concerned about Demacia. Oh, it's Kaisa, not Seraphine. I was like, it's pink! It's Kaisa. Not Seraphine. There we go. There we go. You bring the dumb bitch energy because you are a dumb bitch slurping dumb bitch juice. Oh my god. Alright, that's Burbo. We don't like Burbos, but I'm gonna wait because we have a lot of spells. And hopefully I can commit significant crimes upon humanity. That's gonna pull my small... It's gonna pull my small thing. I also need to find, like, Nexus damage, though. Another project, yes. I'm so sorry. That's unfortunate. We do have a Jack. So, fun parts about Formidable. It's fun. Brash is kind of not the way you want versus Formidable units. So that's gonna be interesting. We do have a Clockling here. Think let's go for that. Rummage, Ebb. Ooh, Ebb is kind of fun. Ebb is actually kind of fun. Timewinder is also fun, because then I can start punching them in the nose with spells next turn. Well, I guess 2 turns from now because we need the BB to stay out on the field. I'm gonna take the Timewinder here. That might be wrong, but I kind of like it. And also 1 mana is a pretty good bargain. Also Nowhere, thank you for the deck, and Kitten, hello and welcome back! Nice clock, man. Yeah, thank you. It's a very good clock. I like my clock. It's time to clock it up. They did not have, well, I guess Sharpsight isn't legal, so I should erase that from my brain hole. I missed you, Kitten. Welcome back. Also, no, I need to make sure I copy in your deco before it gets lost in the chat. Appreciate you sending that in. That is a Kaisa. Oh, we're gonna die. I mean, we might not be, we might not die here, but I don't know if I can really muster up the spells for this. I could. I don't have any way of adding cards and also committing the Sump Fumes. Do we want the BB down? I think we want the BB down anyway. That's a 3/4. We can kill the 2/1 for sure. Unless they give it Formidable Challenger, which I don't think they will. I hope I'm not wrong about that one. They do go for that. So if I do this, and I do this, and then I do, for instance, this, and then, that. We get rid of both, and then it's just the Kaisa. But we can also do this, and then hit the Kaisa, and then we can just kind of kill the Kaisa, which I think is much better, actually. Oh, it does die, though, because if I don't hit the bird, I need to hit the bird here. Ah, Jesus, sorry. I think I need to hit bird in order to save BB. I need to hit bird in order to save BB, which is awkward. So I maybe should have waited and just tried to ping down the bird and forget about the casting the BB this turn. I think that might have been safer, but we'll see. Yeah, there's a form up there, which is kind of what I was expecting. But then that doesn't resolve anymore. So that would still get the scout and the challenger. So we do really need to kill the bird, but that means that the BB trades with that bird over there. Ah, yeah, no, I fucked that up. I actually fucked that up. Damn it. I should not have done that. Because now there's no kegs for that Timewinder to hit that. So it's just a regular Kaisa, but we can't really do anything to it. Yeah, They take that 1,000%. 1,000% they take that. I mean, on the bright side, it's a 0-2 now, but that really doesn't solve our problem. That's a risky venture. That doesn't do much. It would kill the 3-2, but that's really not our biggest problem. We can hit them with the 2-2. We could also formula, but that leaves us with a very open board. We technically have a aftershock, but that also doesn't do a ton here. We could time trick, but that also doesn't really find us a ton of things. I think I might just jack here. That's unfortunate with the amount of mana that I have, and I feel like the jack is just a perhaps useless safety block. Yeah, because there's the Kaisa level, unfortunately. So Kaisa's just doing Kaisa things. Not really much to be done about that, unfortunately. Not much to be done about that. And it's gonna get Overwhelm, I assume. Or whatever that has. Oh, it has Augment. I mean, that's not super important. Augment's not the key problem here, for sure. There's a 5-punch Pablo. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, you got Champion Strength! Oh, I'm so dead! I'm just so dead! Wow! Ha! Ha ha! Oh, God. About me ever living at all in any shape or form, that's not happening. That's not happening at all. Oh my god. You got 2 chests for your weekly thing, but you need to wait for Thursday? That is kind of annoying, yeah. I mean, it's nice that it does give you the chests. They genuinely give you a lot of stuff. However, it does take a little bit. I keep saying, because somebody suggested in the chat a while ago, it would be great if I could just like gift shards, or if you could gift shards to people, because I have so many shards that I am for sure not using anymore because I've been playing enough. You think we dead? And you feel death coming? I don't know what you mean. That's only a Scout Overwhelm Quick Attack Kaisa, with also a Scout Overwhelm units besides. It's only a big problem. It's only a massive problem. I don't know, maybe we survive. Small Penguin, thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Every bit counts. Okay, let's try that again. My BB play was unfortunate, but so was the whole matchup. So I need somebody who's doing something weird, like that Jack Garen deck, who I keep almost saying the name Darius instead. It's Garen, not Darius. It's because they're both juggernauts in TFT, probably. I'm just like, they're still the same role. Anyway, not just because I have the Star Guardian board doesn't mean I want to face Star Guardians. None of that. None of that bullshit. Just, we don't need to think about that. Come on, game. All right. Yeah, we can load in. Yeah, okay. That's Vayne Aatrox Quinn. That's the same bullshit. That gives me the same issues. No. Don't do this to me. I have Seraphine and Jack now, which is nice. We're gonna pass. If you dare cast a Valor, I'm shooting it out of the sky. Many birds with one stone. If we hope very, very much, we'll get someone good. If we hope really, 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 really hard, then maybe something will go right. I could try and kill it now, but I feel like that's definitely a lost cause. Maybe? I could just keg and I'm just gonna cast a Seraphine. And then get a Time Winder, which is not useless, especially with the line 'em up. Okay, alright. Star Guardian Aatrox. I would pay good money for a Star Guardian Aatrox. Please give me that. I would adore. Gonna pass and see what they do. That's the Burbo. It's one of our least favorite Burbos. We could hit it with that Pablo, that prize fight to get it to be a 1 power or a 0-1 unit, which I feel like might not be an awful scenario. I feel like that's not an awful scenario. Worst case, it attunes and gives me a spell that I end up not using. Best case, it hits the Burb. It's less dangerous Burb. It's really a danger burb, that one. I would need Star Guardian Aatrox, by the way, to have a little tiara and like frills and lace, preferably. That makes a good amount of sense. So that's the 0. I mean, it's still 0-4. Yeah, it does 3 damage still. It's always gonna bring it down to 1 anyway, which is we can still kind of attack with the 4-1. Yeah, that's okay. So it goes into something here. Probably the 2-2, or it goes to face. Killing Burb is also fine. They get a strike for the Aatrox World Ender. But the Challenger unit is now gone, which is something at least. Jack is a good old 4-5. That's a Durkin Lodestone, so it's gonna buff something. Probably a Vayne. It's probably gonna buff a Vayne. If this is only 3 damage, though, that's fine. That's very much what we like to call a Vayne. And this is also very much what we like to call a dead Vayne. A very dead Vayne. Yeah, so I'm not gonna use I'm gonna use this, and I guess at the end of the turn I'll just let it fade, but we're killing the Vayne, I think, immediately. I think we're just killing it immediately. No, none of that for you. This is where my lack of playing spell combo decks is really showing. Yeah. Oh, no, I should have used it on their Nexus. I'm a moron. Whoops. I'm an idiot. That's fine. I think. Hopefully it's an idiot. Hopefully it's fine that I was an idiot in that case. We're gonna Jack. It's that, or it's the Coral Creatures. Timewinder is an option? I should have gone for the face hole. I should have gone for the face hole and I didn't. Yo, you got the fucking Trinisphere! Fuck yeah, you've got Trinisphere. I approve. I do approve of that. That makes my coins significantly less feasible, however, which does suck. I mean, I can earn it to the point where it's not a problem anymore, but it's really annoying. They do have Aatrox now. That's a 5-3. Yeah, this is gonna be very difficult to kill. So Aftershock is still fine. I might get a chance to use Aftershock. They do unfortunately just have the Aatrox now. We have Mischievous Mirai to start doing things, however. Ezreal is annoying AF. Oh, wow. So Ezreal Karma was a thing for a little bit, and by a little bit I mean it was a thing for like a significant amount of time. It sucked. It really fucking sucked. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna take this, and because they have no mana, I'm going to try and shoot down their Trinisphere. Apologies, you're annoying. So they are gonna heal a little bit, that's fine. The Aatrox is a 7-7, that's less than fine. We're gonna get a coin out of this. The twink gonna make me throw hands. It's okay, you can call him a twink here, we all agree. We're all on board with that, with that verbiage. There's the mushroom. Yep, that's good. Well, it's not what I wanted, but it's fine. That's the back alley bar. Oh, that's the back alley bar. What do you have over there? Bullshit is what you have. Oh, and you can cast Steratu. You can cast a fucking Steratu. I'm afraid of what you can do to my board and all of my things. Because Mischievous Mirai is unfortunately not going to get me what I need. I think I'm just going to rip the bar here and... Oh! That's a Father Fury. Okay. I do get 2 mana with the coin just regardless. I could technically level the Jack here, but that doesn't really help me. I don't think. Mirai's at 4, which is better. I could cast a Fury, but we would need to hit Nexus for that to actually be worth anything. But we could do that with the Time Winder, dump a Puff Cap, or dump a Parley or something. That's another Vayne. Unfortunate. Where's that tumble at? Ooh, it's going to attack. That's fun. I don't have Sputtering Song Spinner by a long shot. 9 new spells. Could we level Seraphine? I think we might be able to level Seraphine, but it's one of those things where, like, I wonder how useful that would actually be here. I feel like units, though, is gonna benefit us in general, so I might just go with the little bit of something that I have here anyway. And then I'm gonna drop the Puff Cat, maybe. Because Aatrox has regen.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, but we don't have draw. Well, we have the plunder. We don't have draw. I keep thinking this is this is the static shock or something like that. It's just damage, and we don't have the BB down. Yeah, okay. And that gave it tough, which is great. You gave me Piltover Tellstones, which is actually arguably a pretty decent card. It's just not gonna help necessarily. We can go with the 2-1 though for sure. They don't have any of the Furious Wielders or the strikes really, because that I think tends to run Furious or the Vayne spell, the Condemn, rather than other stuff. Ebb is kind of nice. I mean, Mischievous Mirai into Ebb is fun, but I also don't really have the board space. So I need them to, like, kill a little bit of my board. I need them to kill a little bit of my board, and then we can do other stuff. So that's a 2-1. I'm gonna try to do a murder. That's 8 of 9. Okay. Let's kill the Scouter. You've seen 0 things attack. We have blockers for now. They still have a... They did not go for what they thought they would do, which is that they would cast Sturadu. I expected Sturadu in that moment, and they didn't give it to me, unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sputtering something. Ooh, we get a stun! That's actually not bad. That's actually really not bad. Momentous Choice, also pretty okay. That's the Shared Spoils. It gave me Sonic Wave twice, which I don't know why it did, but alright, I'll take it.
Now let's really bring it.
Alright, we just gotta not let the Seraphine die.
Let's mix up the set.
Seraphine, no die. Okay, we're gonna stun the Scout. We're gonna stun the Scout. We're gonna draw with the Shared Spoils, which double casts. We get a Jack, which is buffed, which is unfortunate. It does, however, give us a Risky Venture, which is 2 to a unit, but we're still alive. They can equip a different weapon to the Vayne. That's also fine. We got Momentous Choice to potentially actually kill a Vayne. Never mind. We might be able to kill the Vayne right now. They still have a Tumble. They're using... Oh, the Tumble goes onto the Aatrox? Okay, that's fine, I think. Yeah, it's pretty much the same difference for them. They could... I actually did forget. They could have scouted. They can do that on the Ranger Knight Defector anyway. It was sloppy of me to not think about that. That I should have considered that they could have always tumbled the 4-3 regardless. This BS fight, you have cards at full health and suddenly die for no reason when there was no blocking. Oh, wait, what's going on over there? Okay, so that's just the regular attack. I'm gonna hold the champions and the elusive, I think, for sure. How much is World Ender? 9. So they cast that next turn. They cast that next turn for sure. I think? Yeah, because they can transform... Oh, they can't actually transform anything yet. Okay, so you've used your attacks. The Vayne makes another tumble. So we do have to think about that. But we have 4 mana here for Mischievous Mirai, I think. 2 mana remain. And then I think we just go. Okay, so you've re-equipped that over there. Okay, they've re-equipped the Ranger Knight Defector. They can't equip anything else. Oh, that's the fucking Condemn. There's the fucking Condemn. That's an 8. New spell, copy it with the same targets, +4. This is unfortunately only +4 because I can't. It's +2. It's only +4, so the Mischievous Mirai dies anyway. I even said that they probably have Condemn, and then I just fucking ignored the fact that it would, that they'd use Condemn. Just completely fucking ignored that. And it was the Vayne's Condemn too? Oh, fuck off. That's another tumble. There's the Pitselvan Tellstones. Does any of this matter? I can technically ebb and try shit. I feel like ebb and try shit is like one of the last things that I've got going. Double Aatrox incoming. Yeah, that would suck for sure. Okay. Alright, okay. At least they're all 1 mana, that's fine. I get a bunch of ebbs and flows, which means I'm going up to full HP, almost. This is gonna be, what, 18 HP? Total at the end of this turn, so I have a round to admire them as they cast a bunch of stuff. I think Momenta's Choice actually does protect her here, right? If I'm not hallucinating on my math. Yeah, Seraphine lives here. Seraphine fucking lives here. And I can heal her afterwards. Oh my god, hilarious. Okay. Yeah, alright. We're still gonna heal my face. Because if she dies, I think at this point she's just kind of dead. Which is annoying. Okay, that's great. That's great. I get so many ebbs and flows. I could cast all of them. I could cast 4 ebbs and flows. Which is... You know what? Fuck it! It's funny. If nothing else, this is gonna be a funny fucking turn. Well, 3. I get 3 of them because of the way this rolls out. We could attune and have a unit and then then cast all of them. Let's do that. World Ender is affordable right now. That does suck. We got a jury rig. Does that help? No. Yep, there's that. Oh, but because we waited, then we have to face the leveled Aatrox. Then we have to face a leveled Aatrox. I forgot. Yeah, boop. Heal. Oh! Because you're expensive now. Damn it, I really did fuck that up. Sure. Everybody hit the tough unit? Everybody hit the tough unit. That's good. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we need the BB to live, and I'm not letting her survive. Okay, well that's unfortunate. You're gonna go hit face is what you're gonna fucking do. Jury rig doesn't help. Because our highest HP units are currently the Jack and the Coral Creatures. So that sucks. Oh right, that has Scout too, because it was the Ranger Knight Defector in it. Yes, okay, that's fair enough. I'm gonna just take the damage. Not much else that I can do here. I guess I could cast Progress Day. I could cast a Progress Day. I don't think there's anything in the deck that's gonna save me with the Progress Day, but I don't really have anything else to do. You think that I'm dead again? I think I may actually perhaps agree with your assessment of the scenario. I can do stuff. I can pretend that I'm doing stuff. I can pretend that I'm impacting the match here and deal some damage to the Aatrox in the process here. For random dag, gonna stick to Q equals win with Leona in League. I mean, here's the thing. Runeterra has some finicky interactions. I still get bamboozled by interactions in Runeterra on a daily basis, and I've been playing for years now. Do you have like a form up or a strike or something? Ah, it's a full condemn. Wow. I hate that actually. I hate that for you actually. I'm gonna do this to be extra rude. Just to be extra rude, I'm going to cast Make a Rain on top of that stack. Oh god. I like that your house Seraphine was your choice. Despite everything else that you could have done, Seraphine was the call there. It's okay, use with her remove keywords from weapons almost every time. That's so fucking deceptive though. Like when I see someone else do it, I know that they're messing up and I'm like, oh man, you're gonna regret that in 2 minutes. But it's actually kind of hard to remember because it doesn't differentiate the little keywords from what's in a unit versus otherwise. I can summon a Valor. Guys, I can summon Valor. The game is won. I made it. I did it. I got the blinding assault. I got the verb. That's the important bit, isn't it? That's the most important bit. Valor will eat them alive. See, it turns into a Lovecraftian nightmare on a daily basis, and they just don't realize. They haven't night whispered to the Valor enough to really earn its trust, you know? They haven't told it sweet dreams to get it to release its full true potential as a Valor. Let's try this one more time. A minus 10 cost Darkens are pretty good. I mean that's just a bargain bin on a Darken right there. You can't say no to that. A lot of them are free, and if it's free, it's for my opponent, apparently. Usually it's for me. Not that time, though. Not that time it wasn't for me. Unfortunate. Let's last attempt with this. We gotta get the BB to stay. Aatrox stacks his discount. If you get multiple, yeah. You're one level away from a champion capsule. Oh, are you doing Path of Champions? Or are you talking about the little rewards paths? If you haven't used the rewards paths, make sure that you're clicking on those as well and looking at what they do. Oh, it's a BB! It's an Alawi! Oh, Lord! Oh, God. I got 2 Seraphines! Why did I should have kept at least one of those spells, and now I have 2 Seraphines. Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. That's a Sump Monument. That's gonna keep me what we like to call alive. To be fair, it would not have kept me alive on the last one because we were facing so many things. But hopefully now it will keep me more alive. Rant is a great keyword! Rant's a wonderful keyword. Bargain Bin Darken just makes me think of Aatrox, but as a Yordle instead. Oh my god, they released the Chibi Aatrox as a tactician in TFT or in the League client. It's really cute. It's really cute. Are you loving the Mossy one? I think that's a good idea. It does give you valuable stuff, so I think no real reason not to. That's elusive. I don't actually like it. I don't actually like... Oh, I meant to cast the other thing, but we got something even instead. I meant to cast the high note. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, God. We're gonna have to face elusive, though. But oh, not anymore. Hypothetically, we are able to protect it, but they instead... I rolled a 4/4 elusive Lucian. I'm not dead, but I might have actually thrown Loki. I might have Loki thrown by not using the high note there. It's cute. We already got your Mecha Malphites against your better judgment. Chibi Aatrox got nothing on Chibi Echo. Glass has Chibi Zed, and that one actually looks so good. That one's so adorable. Also, yes, I did buy the Chibi Aatrox. I wanted it. I had some LP left over, or not LP, RP left over. It was fine. You're gonna kill that. You didn't kill it. That's okay. I like it. That's not elusive, but that is a buff. Oh Jesus, so many buffs. I am like kind of annoyed though that they introduced a gacha system to the League proper. I'm just like, do we need more gacha systems? I know they make horrific amounts of money, but still. But still, now I'm counting rolls in like every game that I play now. Want a Chibi Mundo? Give you that knucklehead McSpazatron? Oh my god. Like, use a starter deck in PvP, you're gonna get clapped. Starter decks in PvP. So, that's actually where there is a little bit of, like, somewhat leeway. There are some decks, like the Spiders decks that you hate, that will actually do pretty decently in, in PvP, generally speaking. Like, you can people play that spider deck in rank, and it works. We're just gonna get our ass handed to us, though, in this turn. They got more elusive units! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Surprisingly enough, now somebody did a starter deck and did great and right. The Jing starter deck got him to gold. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not the most surprising, I think. That kinda makes sense. So we're taking 10, 15. That's 15 alone. Which is unfortunate. We can't really rip anything else. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that resolve the way it's currently resolving. That kind of sucks for us, but that's what the submonime is there. If the shielding works, we'll be okay. There's a palette for one of them.
Reaper will return.
Yeah, which, I mean, you can't, it's certainly possible, but, is kind of scary sometimes. Oh, but the Lucian's gonna level. The Lucian's gonna fucking level. Which is really annoying. Oh boy, we need BB now, and we need the BB to stay. But she's so expensive. The problem is that she's so expensive right now. We have to try and kill Lucian. We have to try and kill Lucian, and I don't actually know if I have the spells for it right now. I don't think I do. I don't think I have the spells for the Lucian. If she cost 4, this would be so much easier. I also have not found her through any clockling whatsoever. None of the clocklings that I'm finding have been able to actually get rid of her. Which is like the worst ever. It's the worst thing ever. Yeah, we're probably dead. I mean, we're probably dead on the next turn anyway. How many puff caps do I have in the deck? Too many. It's 93. We're gonna die. Yeah, also, okay, so I'm gonna low-key blame the clockling for some of this BB trouble. Because I'm never finding it with this card. I should be finding it with that card. Am I finding it with that card? Fuck no, apparently. Apparently that's not happening. That's a really pretty card back. It's one of the Soul Fighter card backs, and I don't remember what the name of that one is. Who is that? Is that Gwen? That's Gwen, right? That's the Gwen Soul Fighter card back. It looks good. I do have to crane my neck all the way around to see it. But oh well, that's fine. Yeah, Gwen. Looks good. Pretty good. So Lucian does unfortunate things. I could also just kill myself with a formula. I could also just kill myself with a formula. Fuck it. We're dead on the next top deck anyway, if this turn ever ends. Yeah, there we go. We would have been netted on the next draw regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah! Gonna blame the clockling for everything that just occurred. It's fine. No luck with the Jack, Seraphine BB, unfortunately. That's partly due to me. Partly gonna just slam it all on the predicts. Anyway, moving along with these submissions here. We have one last deck from Silver, and then we've got one from Nowhere as well. Viewer! Let's see, we've got Silver again. This is Katarina bit something something. It's been a while since I flipped the blades around. Flipping blades. And also spinning a lot. So dizzy. I'm just so incredibly dizzy from this. It's always Clockling's fault. You agree? Thank you. Thank you for supporting my statements. And my completely 100% valid, not a skill issue problems. Group Shot, Pytos, Overlip Conservatory, Ravenous Flock, Conchologist, Condense, Disintegrate, Juncontris, Nora, Pirouette, Poked Stick, Arachnoid Sentry, Katarina, Aloof Travelers, Portal Palooza, and Lord Broadmain, who's fantastic here. Okay, so I ping everything to death, and then I have some portals, and then Katarina rallies with the portals, and also damage and stuns and stuff, and then we win the game. Is this... Wait, is this an Eternal deck? Am I missing? Am I missing something? Also, I cannot wait until this is back. Oh, it's an Eternal deck. Oh. What are the Wait, what? I'm curious now. What are the non-standard cards? Oh, Ravenous Flock, Pokey, and Debunch. Oh, Katarina. Right. Okay. Fair enough. It's the fucking Katarina. Right. Okay. What are we seeing up in the ranked... the casual... Eternal. Atrocity is a card in this format, and I do need to remember that, or I'm going to be in pain. It's a Viego. I would love to discard a Viego. I would love to discard a Viego. If I can. Or a Hydrovine. Yeah, Hydrovine. So, I kept kind of an expensive hand. That might bite me in the ass, but it'll lead some aloof travelers. I'd like to aloofly travel to my opponent's hellscape so that they can suffer. That's a Katarina. That's not really what I wanted off the bat first up. I'm just gonna use this mod at the Portapalooza, honestly. I top decked another Katarina! I've got Katarinas forever! So many! So many Katarinas. I could ping.
A little further.
I could kill something. I'm gonna wait. I hope that they have a chance. I hope they have something important in hand. That is, in fact, 2 whole portals. We've got a Herald of Spring and a Crimson Curator. Now is the time to aloof.
A thing.
We get a Nora, which is nice. We drop a Viego! I was right. It was, what, the 3rd card? It was, like, here, between those 2. So they did actually draw it pretty early. It was one of their earlier draws. That is annoying, but not the end of the universe. I can't kill it, unfortunately. Except with, like, the 2/2 here, so I guess we'll do that. Oh, you're going all in on the horses now, aren't you? That's a lot of ponies! I need to make sure that we just kind of remain... We do need to make sure that we remain above
Go away.
the prospect of atrocity. We do just straight up need to avoid atrocity here. Also, Dragon Trade, thank you for the deck code. Copying that in now.
See you never.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I cast Nora. We could also cast a Katarina and see and test the waters. Okay, so this gets lifesteal, or this gives lifesteal. That's actually kind of like pretty high-key useful right now. So you have 7 mana, you do have Vengeance, you do have removal. I'm kind of just holding Pytos as a thing. If they cast Viego next turn, we can also just disintegrate it, which is lovely. That is a drain. That is, annoying. That's annoying, to be honest. Okay, you're 2/2, we get a Blade's Edge, we can ping... That's a drain 3. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Really keen on not me having me... Not really keen on me not having that, sorry. Which means that we can still go with our Herald, though. We still get that Herald life gain situation. It was a lot of noise for us still getting a Nora. And we have the backup Katarina. We also have a Chief Nakata, which is a fancy card. That's a Spirit Leech, not a Viego. Good to hear. If you're not doing Viego things, then we're gonna cast a Conchi Boy. Not the Conchi Boy, the Junk Construct. Not the other 2-power unit. Knoxian Guillotine, Sigil of Malice, and Challenger. Knoxian Guillotine, though, is kind of fancy in a deck like this that has Broadmane, but to be fair, we can also probably rely on the Broadmane itself. I think I'm just going to take the Challenger.
Astounding curiosities lie ahead.
We don't have any portals. I could just pokey stick this. Or I'm going to Pytos it. And then they might retaliate with a Glimpse Beyond, but they still only have 2 mana, so that works out for us. Yep! I was right. I was fucking right. We get a nice open attack now. Yeah, we only have 2-power units, so we still can't get a super fucking valuable lifesteal. We're still getting some lifesteal. Nakata, hold the lifesteal for us if you don't mind. Yep, that's fine. Oh, should have played the Katarina there potentially. I was just like, I got so distracted by the fact that we had so many units on the open attack that I just completely ignored the possibility of other stuff. That's okay. I mean, we've gained back so much HP at this point that I don't think it really matters. I could kill it myself to prevent them from draining anything. Truly a strange interaction, though, so I think I'll just let them have the drain. Mostly because I want something that is fast for the disintegrate. We have hairless pastry, but I'm a little bit loath to do that without more provocation from them. Yeah, sure. Got portal. Got 3 of 6. There's a flock. That's good. They have ruination, I suppose. That would be a little annoying, but also not catastrophic at all. We have so many cheap things that we can use to refill the deck. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of small things. I don't care, especially. There's the Viego. Okay, so we're gonna do, what is it, this way and then this way? Yes, we're not gonna fuck up the disintegrates. We're not gonna just fuck up the disintegrate stacking. That would be miserable. It does have fearsome. We also would not be able to block it, which is kind of unfortunate. Does this work? I think it should work. You have a right of negation. Okay. Understandable, actually. So that makes a thing. There's a 7/6. Can we injure it? Oh, we can just... Ooh, Perilous Flock? Perilous Flock is not enough damage because it's getting buffed by all of that. Which means we need to do something else pretty soon. Oh, but, wait. We have... we have 7 mana. We can, because they have no more mana, we can Katarina Perilous Flock. For the Blade's Edge into the Perilous, which is 2, and then plus the Flock, that's enough. So, Viego should get a hit here. Luckily for us, our opponent can't read, and they don't attack with the Viego. Which is fine.
Never play.
That's fine with me. So we hit the Viego with both of these. Right, Perilous Pastry, Blade's Edge, wait, and then flock it down, and that's the second Viego dealt with. And they cannot do anything about it. Fantastic. Alright, here we go. And then we have an open attack with the Katarina as well. They have 9 mana, they can vengeance it down. Right now we're kind of big chillin'. And here's the flock. And your 0-cost cards are not nearly enough to do anything about this. Your 0-cost cards is like maybe a Fading Memories on the outside of weird stuff that you could find. Alright, dead Viego. Fantastic. Moving along. We could use Broad Pain or something like that eventually. We get another Chief Nakatak. We got Nakataks left and right over here. Now is the time where you try to kill that Katarina. Unless you want it to strike, in which case we get rallies. I'm ready for the rallies, folks. Come on. Give me a nice Katarina rally. Just one. Just one little rally. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be absolutely fine. No one's ever been threatened by a rallying Katarina repeatedly. Oh, shit! You did actually counter it with that Glimpse Beyond. Fair enough. We still get damage. Got out as a 10. Got out a 20 power Naxos and watched them panic. Absolutely beautiful. That's a fading icon. Do I give a shit? No, I do not. We're gonna overwrite the 2-1 here because it's honestly, Nakatak is just better. It's just fucking better. That's another fading icon. You got some units. That's fair. We're gonna pass a turn because I'm waiting for you to find your last Naxos or an invasive Hydrovine or whatever it is that you want to do in particular. I've got another Portal Palooza. There's the invasive Hydrovine. There's that good boy. Oh god. I actually need something to deal with that because I can't let it hit me forever. Pokey Stick is nice. That's an Esteemed Hierophant. That's not gonna help, except it is a 3/4. Oh, here we go. The 3/4 is helpful. That blocks Fearsome. It does actually block Fearsome. We can do with fewer Nakataks. Apologies, Nakatak. Okay, don't kill my Hierophant. He's doing work. Oh, you're actually really afraid of that, huh? Okay, that works for me. We get a Bandle Commando here which I think is also worth. Let's get over at that. That should be the Nora level, so we got a couple of elusives going in for the pace place. I'm trying to keep the fucking junk constructs around. We might not need to fucking do that, but they're there. That's lethal, so I'm gonna try. They might have another glimpse. I don't know how many glimpse beyonds they've cast, but it's like a decent amount. So that might be, there might be something here. Okay. They actually let us level with the Katarina. Poor knock attack being replaced. Yeah, like for the flash of the pan that were the Nidalee decks for a hot minute, he did actually make an appearance, or like a reappearance, but since then not so much. If they let us Katarina into the pokey stick,
No going.
we are dead. We also get the blades edge out of it, so I mean we're just kind of cycling the Katarinas. Yeah, we're just cycling Katarina elusives now. I'm so sorry. We're planting so many portals in this single turn. I'm amazed they don't have removal. Are they hiding removal from me? I'll do this with units instead of with spells if I can get away with it, but like, are they hiding removal? Are they trying to bait me out into doing something? I don't know what they would be baiting me out to do. Oh, quicksand! Quicksand is what they were doing. I understand. Wait, do we have lethal anymore? No, we don't. Okay. That's what they wanted me to do. That's fair. Yeah, I think we're honestly fine. I am gonna try and keep a Nora here, I think. The last card was a 1/1 with a leveled Nasus. Ouch! Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Nora around. These are 2/1s. A little unfortunate. We've got 4 portals though. No more elusive Nora. Somewhere there's a broad main. I feel like worth pointing out that somewhere there is a broad main in this shit. Oh, we got Disintegrate! Oh my god, I don't know what that turn was, but we high rolled Mahira. Oh my god, we high rolled Mahira. That's insane. That's actually fucking insane. That's nutty. Okay, good old portals doing the thing. We're gonna kill those. We got Ravenbloom eventually. We have Avaros and Outriders, which is not going to work. Not gonna work. Let's just overwrite the play card, I guess. Sure, it has Overwhelm. That's fine. Ravenbloom is also there, but at this point I'm just gonna let Mahira do its thing. We're just gonna let that buff my whole board. We finally do see Broadmain. We also see Jay Medarda, which is great. I need a space for the Broadmain to fit in. Right now it doesn't really fit anywhere in particular. You need to be what? Empowered 5, so we just need 2 more. Okay. 2 HP. Or 4. Oh, I mean, if we get the I'm gonna pass and watch them attack. Then we're going to sneak out the Tybulk, the Broadmain, and all of that shit. Oh, you're killing a 7/7? I would not kill a 7/7, but you do you. I'm not complaining. You've got 1 more Viego in the bottom 15 cards of your deck. That's totally fine with me. Okay. You make another one. You're just waiting, huh? Well, I'm gonna hit you with elusives and see what you think of it. We know for a fact that they have quicksand. It was a short-lived thought, so we got the win. A little bit of a grind there, but we figured it out.
Was a yordle who found a portal home.
Killing both of their Viegos was a little bit of rude on our part, so. Nasus deck is the sleeper. Dude got cocky when he killed the first Nasus and the second one came out. Nasus is hard to deal with, especially a leveled one. The second he hits, it's usually game over. That was the favorite deck of the 3. I'm glad we got a quick win with it, though. We're not actually super quick, just like we got a win on the first try. Moving along with these submissions. Silver, that was the third one, right? Yeah, because we did the Katarina, and then we did the Poro and the Jack. So moving on to Nowhere, and then we've got Dragon Dre for another submission as well. Let's go in. I'm gonna switch something first. So that it remembers to put me in that when I load up into the next game. Assuming, of course, that I get a standard deck, which we might not. Viewer, Nowhere, Callista, Bilgewater, I have suspicions as to what this is. I think it makes you sad is your Lux Leona deck is Eternal. So at least Eternal ranked will be coming back eventually. It was up until the end of the last season, but they removed it to, I think, just figure out the servers or something. I think that should this be standard? It would be under Nowhere. Yes, this one. Yes, this one. I love that curve, by the way. Just like the almost symmetrical slope. It's always fun to see this curve in the decks that get sent in. I know it. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Let's do Sentinel Sanctuary. We haven't done that board in a while, and it makes the best clicky sounds. Like, the Star Guardian board has good clicky sounds. I think the Sentinel board, hands down, makes the best clicky noises of anything. Pool Shark, Quietus, Shadow Owl, Ceaseless Sentry, Glimpse Beyond, Keeper of the Box, Mirai, Warden, Double Trouble, Callista, Piltover, Castaway, Soul Cleave, Brave Companion, Mirai, Great Mother. There you fucking are. Parts Made Whole, I Have Naka Gaboros, Grass of the Undying, Piercing Darkness, Vengeance, and Ruination. So yeah, right, because Piltoven's a 2-1 despite the fact that it usually gets buffed. Mirai, Great Mother will be the biggest thing we kill. Where's Poppy? Oh, Poppy was broken for a very long time. Poppy was broken for a while because of the way that she buffs in Demacia, and then they nerfed her, and then they nerfed her twice in a row because their first nerf wasn't enough, and then they did it again, and then I think they readjusted her back to one of the unnerfed stats. I forget exactly, but I think it was something like that. Okay, it's just Karma Set. It's just a regular Karma Set. Soul Cleave is okay. Grass of the Undying is maybe useful. We're gonna pass with the Pool Shark, because unfortunately I'm not really able to do much with that. They have Acorn for discounting. Ah, that's unfortunate. Keeper of the Box is back anyway. Okay. Pass. Do you want the Castaway, or do I just want Callista? Callista's a 3-4, so she's pretty tanky. I think I might just go with the 3-4. And then +1/+1. Yeah, so I think when she was first released, she was like a 3-4 or something like that. So she just kind of lived through a lot. Lived through a lot of stuff. That's all the resources. Unfortunate. Okay. I really need Mirai. I really need Mirai. Hopefully this is not like trying to cast BB before if it just never shows up. That's an all-seeing oracle. Whoa, what do you think I have? I'm so curious what they think I am going to cast, because it's probably not what they're thinking. Almost like pretty guaranteed it's not what they're thinking. No cleaves. Oh, no soul cleaves. Hopefully we'll be able to get a... No! Mirai Great Mother! And they saw it too, so they know. Now they know what I was planning. Oh, that really sucks, actually. +2/+2 in impact. You usually don't even need to level her to get the full value out of it. It's just really useful. I'm gonna go for the fearsome here.
Hey, I've done more with less.
Okay. I mean, they can kill or stun or do something to the 4/2. But we hit Mirai Great Mother anyway. Fantastic. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna just pigeon. I think I'm just gonna do a pidge. I'm gonna pigeon first. They take the 4 damage. I want them to spend mana, even though that's, I mean, it's 1 cost. 1 mana. They're not gonna tap down. There's no way they tap down. There's a Clockling. Yeah, they've got mana for it. Jarvan. Jarvan is always a surprise, I find.
Experience grants wisdom and strength.
Always a surprise. Yeah, there's their counter spell. I mean, I feel like let's just use it. Let's just get it out of the way. They didn't counter it. They either did not pick Soul Cleave, or it was something, or they didn't decide that was worth. Alright, okay. That means they might have picked something like Vengeance, which makes me, like, actually makes me a little bit more afraid. I'm a little extra afraid of that one. I also don't know what they're discounting, and that makes me really afraid. The thing? She did the thing. She did do the thing. I'm really hoping that she can super continue to do the thing. I'm gonna pull Shark because we're gonna have mana hopefully to cast some stuff. That's a place your bets. I don't. What is the acorn discounted? What am I going to see? What horrors am I about to witness here? So they have 5. They burned an Aftershock and a Mystic Shot on the first Callista. So I'd like them to use more mana before I cast it, because if we can, if we can get it cast, it does summon Mirais. It does summon Mirais now. We get Mirais. That's a Soul Cleave. That's a Mirai Great Mother. We get Mirai Soul Cleave again. Just put it out there. We get Mirai Soul Cleave one more time. I don't really care if this is a horrible attack. We're going with it anyway. What is that? I don't want to know what it is. That is a Caustic Rift. That is fair. That is fair. I'm currently alive though because the 2/2 stays there. And we have blockers for the next turn. So we're gonna just Mirai one more time. How fat is our deck? 40 cards. We have 40 cards in there right now. We're up against Karma Set, which is probably gonna try and kill us really fast. However, there's possibilities in here. Don't do anything to my card, please. Please, nothing to do with my card. Please don't touch it. Okay, here we go. Time to Soul Cleave it. Please let me Soul Cleave it. Please. I want to have summoned the most Mirais ever in my life. This is gonna make me 10 more cards. Yeah, we're now at 50 cards. I hope one of them is useful. I hope at least one of them's useful. It might not be. Please. That's the harrowing. You know what the harrowing means? More Mirais. It means so many Mirais. 40,000 Mirais and 2 Callistas. Okay, I mean, okay, Callistas are there also. I currently live through this turn. So I'm actually not going to do it now, because if I do it on the next turn and they let me do it, then yeah, I get the Callista attacks with the Mirais already summoned, which means we could do so much. We could just do so much. Oh my god. In that case, I'm gonna try and drain. Cannot die while attacking, right? Because you get the stupid barrier thing. Right, you get the barrier thing. Would need to have done that before. That's okay. We do go up a little bit there. Those go down. They're discounting like crazy. We're fine. We want to drain 3 eventually. I think I'm gonna try it now because it still leaves us with pretty decent spell mana. Let's just take one of their targets. At this point, the acorns have made the whole deck free, which, like, okay. My deck is even more discounted. First bargain bin Aatrox, now bargain bin everything. Now bargain bin Runeterra. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna have Karma. You're gonna counter my harrowing, which is I think the worst part here. The harrowing is gonna get hard countered, and I'm going to be sad. But maybe we top deck another one. Maybe we make another one. There's 54 cards in here. Who knows? All right. So that's a Riptide Sermon. I'm going to threaten the set first, and then see if they counter this one. Because I want them to like, not have deny. That's a tag out, not a counter spell. I could Vengeance to force a deny. I could Vengeance to force a deny and then cast Harrowing. The problem is I might just die to the open attack anyway. This also probably has a little counter spell attached to it, right? If they didn't pick the Soul Cleave, then they probably picked Vengeance, or if they picked Ruination. Which, to be fair, I don't know. Do I really care about the set? The answer is no, I just don't want them to have spells. Oracle is 1 mana. Yeah, I know. It's more just like, do I give a shit about them using a counter spell for something like this or not? Just don't want them to have a counter because they still have mana for it. Okay. I think now I'm gonna try and go for the set. Now I'm gonna try and go for the set. Then we cast Harrowing. If they use Deny, then we know that it's not. Oh my god, they used Deny. Which means we have free Harrowing. That should mean that we have free Harrowing now. I think we get free No, but they have the coin! Ah! Fuck you, Karma Set, with your resources. Please. Please, I need this to work. I need this to work. Don't have 2 denies in hand. Please. Yes! Oh my god, it resolved! Oh my god, it resolved! Plus 10 more cards, baby. I got 63 in there. What you gonna do about it, motherfucker? That is a Set's Face Breaker. Oh, you gotta be a lame piece of shit, don't you? You gotta be a lame piece of shit. Fine. Fine. Gross and annoying. Okay, so we don't get the Callista attack because our opponent decided to be a fucking killjoy poopy butthead person. That's okay. That's fair enough. You still gotta face the damage. I would not kill elusives, but if you want to kill elusives, I'm totally okay with that. They have karma to kill me with P and Z spells, which is fine. We know this. I need a really, really good spell. An uncounterable fancy spell. That's a 3 mana Ruination. Here we attempt to do a Ruination. And here's where we find another counter spell. Here's where we find another counter spell. 6 mana? Well, that's gonna be fucking 12 because of the way that works. They're gonna draw a bunch. This is our last hope. Literally our last hope. That has draw. Yeah, that's draw. That is a showstopper. That duplicates, but not after this does. So, here we go. They need to found the counter. That looks like a counter. That's a tag out. That's fine. Oh, but we do actually get the rest of the everything else to resolve, which means they probably have another karma or something. So set comes down, deals 5. We go down to 4. Karma's back. That's fair. This gets duplicated. Oh, but they have more coins. Here we go. Not dead. Probably pretty dead. Oh, they just recast both. You suck. Our opponent just kind of sucks. Let's try that again. I have 62 cards! I have 62 fucking cards. To be fair, 3 mana Ruination is pretty fancy. Also, they refused to just attack with units because I guess I have to witness the showstopper damage. They're expecting me to surrender with the emotes, which is not fucking happening. Now you get an emote. If you attack with the units for lethal, I could have emoted you 30 seconds ago. But no, you have to make me watch the showstoppers for some godforsaken reason. All right, anyway. Karma said super fucking annoying. Let's try this again. We're probably not gonna get as perfect of a harrowing Mirai resummon scenario, shenanigans, whatever you want to call it. So that's tragic, but I'll live. I'll live. The karma set ruined my happiness. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That is Nico Garen Jarvan. Did you find a place to play Nico? I'm impressed. Okay, Mariah's fine. Soul Cleave is great. We get Piltover Castaways. Bookended. Burbo doesn't matter. Mirai? Glimpse Beyond. Okay, Burbo hitting face. Burbo meet Mirai Warden. It summoned a reborn grenadier. My soul hurts. My soul hurts. That hurt my soul deep inside. Let's get Piltover Castaway. Shepherd's Authority and combat reel, I guess.
Hey, I've done more with less.
So that's a 4-2. That's a fruit. I love fruit. We like a nice fruit. Okay, so there's an attune. We get 3 mana. They hit. Everything gets to hit, which is a little nice, I think. I'm scared of them now. I'm scared of what they're going to do now. Quietus is here. Grandfather Phase are continuing. We're going to Quietus the fruit, I think, because that's not allowed to persist at all whatsoever. Goodbye, 2-2. We can cast away again. I think we might as well, because that one's not going to really doing much. It's a Pot of Pain. That makes it a 3-3. That's fine.
Rather be sailing, but this looks fun too.
Attune. We do have a Glimpse Beyond if we need it. The Owl Cats are doing a lot here, but that's not actually attacking. I'm surprised. There's a Piercing Darkness. Okay, still not really what I'm looking for. Still not quite it. I think I'm gonna push damage. We have a Ceaseless Sentry to block in the future if we need it. Okay, so the units are starting to come out here. Both of those are trading. We have a Mirai Warden. We no longer have a Mirai Warden. This is actually kind of okay. I think we just go with the Ceaseless and then we glimpse something. Or we could buff the Ceaseless Sentry, as weird as that decision would actually be. We can drain a lot of things that they cast. So if they're waiting for Jarvan, we can actually just kind of, or not Jarvan, Garen, sorry. If they're just waiting for Garen, we can drain that away. If they open attack and it is a Jarvan, though, that is kind of scary. Tufted Web Spinner. Remind me what the fuck? Now it has a different subtype given an enemy -2/-0. Yeah, that's a card that exists. It is a very pretty spider. I think the fact that it's pretty, though, freaks me out even more. That is a Bonehide Tri-Tail, which I forgot was a thing. I don't like it. I don't like it. I disapprove. I think now that's a pretty good drain target after we go through all of this. Because we're taking a good amount of damage here. So that dies anyway, but I still want to hold open the drain, I think, so I might just let this hit for now. Watching T1 fall harder than DRX is a terrible feeling. Sky, hello! Sounds like you're watching some unfortunate events happen over there. Drain. Okay. Goodbye. Big overwhelm. I could use a Mirai Warden. That's Shadow Owl's Tellstones. Unfortunate. This also hits things to do stuff, which is not really what we want here. I guess let's go with the Double Trouble to find some units in the meantime. I can buff the small thing. We do find nothing that really helps, though I can equip both elusive units for extra punching. And one of them will be able to block Fearsome in the future if we need. Ferocious Fluffers. Or Fluffs. Flufferton! It's Ferocious Fluffs! Say hi! And also then swear at it profusely. Yeah, let's just do elusive equip stuff, I think. There's, honestly, not too much else that we can really do here except push this damage. Savior got wrist issue. He's probably out for the entire season. Oh, that sucks. That is unfortunate. Crumble is an option if we need. At this point, I think we just need to discard and then draw, because we are not finding anything that this combo relies on, like the Callista and stuff. So Bitsy Lizard is for sure going to happen. That's going to occur. Okay. Nothing I resummon here also really helps. There's a champion strength. Oh God. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Are we alive? Is there anything I can do here? There's not much I can do here for sure. I guess I can discard and draw anyway. Not that that's gonna work. Ooh, I do find this. What's the most dangerous? Probably Challenger, right? Because then it takes away a lot of our stuff. 10-10 Fluffers is banned. I'm just gonna drain it and then hope that we somehow live. I think this game is not gonna work. I think last time we hit the combo, we just unfortunately went up against Karmaset. This deck is less strong, but they also, unfortunately, I think just have it. Let's block the biggest targets that we can get away with, and then we die. And then we die. And then we're just dead. Because I don't have any more blockers for that shit. Alright, Champion Strength won the game. Who gives a shit about Nico when you have Champion Strength? I probably should have known, to be honest. I probably should have been able to look at that and be like, ah yes, it's Champion Strength! Fine. I feel terrible losing to a tufted fucking web spinner, whatever the fuck that is. No! Oh, alright, one more attempt, one more attempt. We can do this. I can find fancy things and win with the fancy things. I can do it. I believe. This is... Who's our opponent this time? Who's our opponents this time? Let's go indeed. We can do this. It is Evelyn Gale. It's fine. It's only one of the best decks in the meta. We're doing great. Okay, Callista, good. Now, Mirai. That's a Ruination and a Vengeance. But I can cast Double Trouble. So it will be okay. Mirai Great Mother is here. Oh, it's Callista Great Mother time. Oh, please. Okay, everything's gonna be fine. Do I want the Double Trouble? They're going to wait to bank to Husks. We know that. We know how this goes. It doesn't really matter, I think, because we can cast Double Trouble next turn when they're casting their Husk.
Ain't no shadows in here, friend.
That's a little surprising, but they can still get a benefit out of the Husk with the Solter because... Actually, that's a little bit weird. I'm surprised that they cast Solter if they have Siren Song. Hopefully that means they don't have Siren Song. Yeah, because they could have gotten the Solter with the Siren Song Husk buff. I don't know why they felt the need to do that, but apparently they did. And I hate it. I do still hate it. It's still quite hateful. Okay, we got a fucking Shadow Fiend. Ay. Okay, well, we can cast Callista. That's fine. That's the thing that dies. Callista can see it die. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, well, one death for the Callista. Let's summon Mirai Great Mother. I think let's just go with that. It makes the cards. Maybe we find some fancy cards. Okay, great, wonderful. That's an Evelyn. Here we go. The pain train begins. Funny story, you walked past a Repent Your Sims people today. They tried to give me a pamphlet and I asked them why they were working on Sunday. Brutal! Absolutely brutal. Don't know why Siren Song wasn't printed at 5 mana like the other Everywhere spell. Oh, do you mean the Freljord card? The ramp, not the boar, whatever it is. I don't know. That one would make some sense. Let's pass, because Saturday is the holy day. Oh man. Yeah, there are some people who do that around one of the places I work out. They'll just stand there with pamphlets. Luckily, they're like relatively low key. Like they've never tried to really force a pamphlet on me, which is good. Which is at least something. Ooh, if I bank to Ruination, I mean we're gonna have Ruination soon.
Lights out.
Well, no, because Evelyn will now get the spell shield soon. I need to just vengeance that bitch down, but I don't have it because I'm stupid. Ah, fuck, because I don't have mana for it. So I think next turn we just open vengeance and then, or open ruination and hope that that works, right? I don't really see any other solutions at this point. We outside the schools at the time when you were anywhere from elementary to high school. Why they're forcing it on kids, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't have answers for you either. Okay, so, here's the fun part. We're going to kill Evelyn. We don't really care about the 7-8. It's a problem, it's okay. Unless they have another one, in which case, unless they have another Evelyn, in which case it's gonna be spell shielded anyway, and we're fucked. So we're gonna kill Evelyn, and then we're going to soul cleave the Mirai, and then we're gonna have a good time. No! No, my Mirai great mother! Ah! I needed that. I needed it. Why is everyone mean to my Mirai great mother? It's fine. It just makes me super powerful cards that you don't want to look at. I don't see the issue. At least domination has spell shield now, and not Evelyn.
You are nothing. Worthless.
That's something. Ah!
Don't waste
It's
my
fine,
time.
and you don't even summon anything yet.
Impress me.
So, okay. Fun facts. Ruination doesn't really do a ton here. I can try and kill a husk, which still gives me mana next turn for Ruination, which might be what we need to do, I think, because right now we're just kind of suffering. We're just really suffering. Or I could just open past the turn. Quietus my own unit to summon the mother when I'm attacking. That's a good point, actually, because then the Callista levels and then we'll take damage from the other target. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. So there's that. There's the Callista. And then we get the open swing. Perfect. Okay, that's better. That's better for sure. And then boom. And then hello. No! It summoned the 4-3! I forgot about the Shadow Fiend! No! Our combo is borked. Our combo is completely borked. Oh no! I forgot! Because of that stupid fucking Mirai! Oh no. Oh no. I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. The highest of rolls. Mirai Grandmother is back! Maybe I can do something with that. Please, I beg of you. I need something here. And that's the best I've got. I'm the RNG queen. Okay, Dragon's Raid. Nobody put the Shadow Fiend deliberately in the deck. That was nobody's choice to add that. I'm just saying. Nobody wanted to put it in there, okay? Nobody was like, okay, we're gonna put in the 1-cost 4-3. They're all weaker than Mirai Great Mother. I'm just fucking low-rolled to shit. I just low-rolled to shit. It's fine. That's the spell shieldy husk. I'm gonna hope that they don't have... We're just gonna hope that they don't have a hate spike. Please don't have a hate spike. I still get 5 fancy cards regardless of whether or not you have a hate spike. Oh no. Okay, I have a Hallowed Brock. Simpleton. Oh goody. Can I draw cards? Does that help me? I mean, drawing cards objectively does maybe do something here. That's a Piercing Darkness and the Parts Made Whole, none of which are the cards that I was looking for, but thank you for your attempt. We're gonna block her up. Yeah, I think we're just gonna block her up for the moment and hope that that's worth something. Doesn't really matter.
Rather be sailing, but this looks fun too. More of an all-purpose tool.
Come on,
really.
Mirai. There's more. There's 36 cards in here. That's the Zalani Aspects Pain. We needed it now. We needed the things now, and now it has spell shield. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. We're gonna do this anyway. We're gonna soul cleave it anyway. Even though that's the 30-30. The 30-30 isn't real. And if they height spike right now, I'm going to have a mental breakdown. They didn't hate spike it. They didn't hate spike it. Oh my god. How beautiful. I'm gonna kill them both. Look, it's a 4-3 because of the Hallowed Front. Ah, no. Oh, you wanna smack with the Zolani? Oh, it has Fury. I forgot. I done forgot it had Fury. Whoops. I need to like top deck 5 fantastic cards all in a row. That is a Battle Fury. I do appreciate the sentiment. However, that still has 31 power.
I am everything.
And it also is multiplied by 4. I can Battle Fury my way out, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna discard Ruination and see what else we can find. Maybe we can find something else. We found nothing else. We found absolutely nothing else, so we're gonna Battle Fury that and then go. Unfortunate. I do have a 10-6 tentacle, but that's the best that I got. Damn. Damn. Dog owners, if your dogs are blocking your view while driving, it's time to move them to the back seat. I agree. I always get like I think dogs should be to totally get to like sniff out the window, but I always get nervous when I see a dog just like lolling its entire head out the window. I'm just like, dude, don't get in a crash. Just don't crash. It's gonna be. I would be so worried about the dog if that dog was mine. Next time for sure. Thank you for sending it though. It's always kind of a joy to be able to play some Mirai Grey Mother bullshit. Moving along with submissions. Dragon Dre is next. So let's bring in your deck and see what we got here. Echo Ionia. Oops. Dre. Okay. Let's see what this is. Time, but with counter spells. I don't know if there's actually counter spells in here, but I feel like there might be. I feel like this is the place to be it. Chrono Break bullshit. Okay. Acorn, Fourth Chief, Called Shot, Eager Apprentice, Eye of the Dragon, Tag Out, Time Trick, Twin Disciplines, Aftershock, Yee! Practical Perfection is Augmented Clockling, Deny, Echo, the Witness, Deep Meditation, and the Spirit of Wuju. Oh, right, because Yi, when he's leveled, just gets rid of everything that they have. So if you rally with the Yi, then you get a bunch of things. Okay. So we want Chrono Breaks, and we want to predict, and then we also want to trigger Flow to get all of the Ionia stuff to actually do things. Can I... Okay. Can I hijack the deck for one potential idea? I know it's expensive, but I was actually thinking of a deck like this, but with the Dragon Collar. I think that the Dragon Collar is probably excessive, to be honest. And it does summon an ephemeral unit, so it's not the best. But we could take out like one Wuju. If you want me to keep it as it is, though, I will totally do that. This dog was in its owner's lap in the front seat on the driver's side. That just sounds... yeah, kind of scary. Like, if it's small enough, then fine. Like, I know somebody who occasionally drives around with, like, a fucking chihuahua in their lap, which, like, the chihuahua ain't gonna do shit. It's not strong enough, and it's definitely not tall enough to get in the way. But other dogs are very easily get in the way. Yeah, so I'm gonna try a Dragon Collar. It's the same cost, so maybe it won't fuck me over. But I was actually thinking about doing that earlier, and this is, like, the perfect opportunity for me to... push my own agenda. That's the other one. Oh, it is Eternal, yes? And yes, Eternal. Let's go. Oh, let's beat up some casuals. Let's beat up some fucking casuals with this. It's Minerva. Hiya, welcome back to the chat and the stream. How's it going? Darren Zelganger? I don't know what that means. Hopefully I have not sworn horribly in German or some shit. That is a Pike Rek'Sai. I'm a little worried, as I don't think we can beat Lurk necessarily. I don't necessarily think we can beat Lurk. But I have a Fourth Chief! It'll give me some mana back. We like that. We like having mana. Boom, it's mana. Look at it. It's pretty. Also, she's pretty. Look at those biceps. Good fucking biceps. Anyway. Okay. You have the Sharkling. That's okay. Slam the Yi early. That's my plan. That's currently my plan, because I was looking at it and I was like, okay, reducing the cost of one of these would be great. That's a hammer snoot. You're a hammer snootin', that's okay. You don't have more of those, so that's okay. You're gonna get lurk. We have stuff. Also, we can just take 2 damage for sure. That's a call to pack. Which means that Rek'Sai got put on the top. Oh god. Oh, the fish. The fish are angry again. Please send help. The fish are mad. Why did you kill your fearsome unit? I'm confused. But it's fine. Okay, we got the mana from the Forge Chief even though we didn't need it. Yi is made Twin Disciplines less expensive. There's a called shot. I think we can... Ooh, we can predict and then we can called shot actually, which is not too bad. 4/2 also blocks a bunch of stuff. 3 copies of a card. Low-key, called shot's not the worst thing. To make more copies of, because it gives us that draw. It's also a spell for the flow synergies that we've got. There's a Snapjaw Swarm. That's a 2/2. I think I'll take the damage. Ow. My face. My face hurts. Let's do this, because then we can still cast Forge and Twin Disciplines if they try to threaten Yi somehow, which I don't know really if they can. There's another one, okay. Hammer Snoot's going for Yi. That's okay. I understand.
Remember, we're the ones who make progress happen.
One cut of many.
That's okay. So quick attack is fine. 2/1 is fine. They're killing the Snapjaw. The Yi
Keep it up.
is getting triggered. We can do this again. We have the twin. We have 2 time tricks. So we're gonna get the echo level maybe. Really dependent upon whether or not we actually get the fucking time to do so. That's an Eye of the Dragon. That's also quite helpful. Also, Max Ginger, hello! Welcome back. How's it going? What's up? So Eye is nice. Eye is actually kind of nice if we can do that as this, like, after combat. It's like sneak it out. So this is fine. If they go for that, that's fine because we can give him a +3 to his HP, and he shall live through this experience. Okay, and then you block, and then you go, and then we can do this. And then we get a 4/6 out of it, so he's still persisting. I'm doing good. California's kind of going through its heat wave right now, so trying to stay cool. And, you know, relatively succeeding, I think, actually. We're gonna go with the dragon, because I could use some dragonlings right about now at 10 HP. Not looking so hot right now. They might have a death from below, and I'm afraid of the deaths from below. There's a parallel convergence, which is interesting. Parallel convergence is actually kind of funny right now. It's actually kind of funny right now. Because the Yi's at 6 of 12. Okay, and then we might be able to get an extra lifesteal as well. If I just rip parallel right now, we get lifesteal, and the Yi deals a lot of damage. So I think I'm just gonna try to parallel convergence. This is not the chrono break. This is not the traditional chrono break scenario, but we'll try. If they kill my Yi with a strike of the pike death from below, then we are unfortunately out. Yeah, that's not happening, unfortunately. So it's +3. Pike is innately 1, so it's 4. If I am able to find a twin, we might be able to get out of this. But I cannot find a twin, apparently, so that kind of sucks. Damn it! God damn it. Okay, that sucks. That actually kind of sucks a lot. Let's take another eye, maybe. Yeah, I needed that to stay. I thought if they had the death from below, they'd do it on the previous turn, but I guess I'm just fucking wrong about that. Are we slamming Eternal right now? I got a deck that was Eternal format, so we're just kind of chilling there at the moment, yeah. Syntax, welcome back, by the way. How's it going? What's up? Okay, so I get lifesteal. That's just guaranteed. I think we can eye and called shot again to guarantee the flow once more. Because we've only cast Parallel Convergence for now. That's another bone fucking skewer. Fine. How much damage is that dealt? Yeah, okay. So allied pikes versus the allied E's, and currently the E's are kicking my fucking ass. They don't like me having lifesteal though, which is good news for me. The fact that that's making them mad. Good shit. Good shit. I'm gonna cast this. We're trying to crawl our way back here desperately. Meow, Scorpy! How's it going? What's up? Okay, we're gonna go with this 2-1. We're gonna heal to 14. We are just taking the damage. I like it when my HP exchanges with alert players. Oh boy! You managed to build Storm and Eternal, which is funny. Is it good? No, but very funny. I mean, that's the important bit. That's what counts. I don't have flow right now, which really sucks. That's 4. Okay. I don't like it, but we're here. I'm gonna cast... I don't even know what number called shot this is, but there's so many of them. There's so many. Clockling is nice. It could get us a nice thing. I do need lots of nice things like ASAP, though. Attention, war mode has been activated. You're hoping I'll bear with you or beer for you. I believe, Scorpy. What's up? What's going on? What's going on? So I'm gonna block the thing that heals, I think. Yeah, we're gonna block with the thing that heals me. And then hope that I can maybe do something. With this deck. We don't have flow this turn, right? Because we've only cast the called shot. Let's cast this Clockling and hope to death that we can get something. That's a tag out. We got a Yi again. Yi is okay. None of this is really working, but we could cast... Oh, actually, no, we could cast a Yi here. Victor... Oh, wait, Victor Poro King is very solid. Ooh, I like the sound of that, to be honest. That's pretty good. Nothing is going on. You just haven't gotten oxytocin in a while? Oh. I send you hopes for oxytocin. I'm gonna swing with what we currently do possess, which is to say a Yi that might actually level. I don't have the rallies with the Yi. I don't have the fucking echo spells. But I have a leveled Yi, and that's not something we get every day now, is it? Because he's not played and is also kind of weak. Poor Yi. I mean, I'm half happy that they didn't make him as overpowered as he is in other formats, regular League of Legends. But also I'm sad for the Yi, okay? I'm sad for the regular Yi. Wait, your Wi-Fi is making the stream stutter? No! I'm so sorry. We haven't cast any spells. Yeah, we have no spells except one whole Twin Discipline. I can be disciplined one whole time, and that's about it. I have so many spirits of Wuju! Why aren't you attacking, whore? I'm confused! I'm confused! But it's okay! We're just gonna smack that pike out of existence! Bye! Okay. Why did they pass the turn? Why did they pass the opening winning turn? What did they... What? Okay. We got a win. We got some fancy parallel convergence plays. I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do that again because I think they might have accidentally cast when they meant to all attack. So I feel like we didn't quite earn it. We didn't quite earn that win. We did get a win, so I'm gonna only do this one more time if this is a loss, but just to show off the deck a little bit more and see if we can't get an earned win. But that was just sad. I'm sorry to that lurk player who might have just accidentally passed. Probably swung an attack, but their game lagged and didn't drag. But the thing is that it gave me the immediate opportunity to accept it, which I feel like is... I feel like that's potentially more of a... They accidentally hit pass. To be fair, I've done that before. It's surprisingly easy. Like, you get used to the endorphin thing of just like, hit pass. It's great. I'm gonna wait for my opponent to do something. And maybe they just didn't make the right calculation there. I don't know. I'm looking at gift horse in the mouth. Opponent, if you see this, you did have that game, though. Wonder if timeline counts for double Nidalee progress, because it's a transform effect. I don't know. I don't actually know the answer to that question. I do, however, have a Yi, which I'm going to slap away. Have you played Nidalee much? Okay, you played a little bit of Nidalee. You played a wee bit of the Nidalee. Go team. That's a Nakata. I don't like it. I don't like that they have Nakata down, but really not much I can do about it anyway. I'm gonna start triggering these called shots. Low-key, I think I might try duplicating the called shots with the Perfectionists again if I can, because that was actually really fun. I really liked doing that. Getting those parallel convergences out of the called shots was really fantastic. Levels on summon and transform. It is summon or transform. So yeah, it's both. It should be both. No, thank you. I have no desire to do that in particular. Twin Disciplines is kind of nice to have. Yeah, Twin Disciplines was kind of helpful to have last time for Yi protection. Just like bouncing around how much shielding we can put on him. I think that might be okay here as well. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do you have something here? I don't know what they would have here to be offered. Is your Twitch dumb? They are done for the moment, yes. We've been up for 2.5 hours already. And this is... We're still on them, so I closed them for the time being. They will be back tomorrow, though, as usual. At the usual times. They've got 6 mana, they've got another teeny dactyl. They probably can't hit me in the face too hard this turn, though. Tempted to slam an Echo. Tempted to go with that Echo. I think I might try to sneak out the Echo. That's...
Better not start with an E and rhyme with gecko.
So we can attack with both of those. Oh, but there is that opportunity for that capture thing. Whatever that one is. Not that one. Blimp Pack Poacher. Is that a Blimp Pack Poacher? Do I really care if it's a Blimp Pack Poacher? I'm actually not sure if I do really necessarily give the biggest of shits. So we're gonna do this one. Your deck was shit. So we've reached the limit for today. No. It's not that your deck was shit. I just think that we found all the ones that we could get through today so far. Nidalee's Prowl is a 4/4, and that's a Nidalee, which is an 8/6. Oh, it's an 8/6. Really could have used that Twin Discipline mana. That's my fault, I think. Nobody runs Blimp. Okay, I asked because I have been fucked over by Blimp. Like, it's not the most impactful card ever. It's just really annoying. And I don't want my Echo to have been eaten by a Blimp. They wasn't eaten by a Blimp, it was just eaten by a regular fucking Nidalee. So I guess that's the thing. That's a free time trick. I do like it when it's free. We established it before. I love it when it's free. I could double Twin Disciplines, but that does not seem worth it. I think I'm just gonna time trick here. Can we find something? Not that, actually, but that's okay. I think let's just take a Clockling. Or I'm gonna just take the damage. I mean, maybe we could have blocked with the 4/2. It's done its job, but I'm okay taking the damage here. Let's do Augmented. How's everyone's day been? My day's been alright. Surviving the heat. Chilling at the moment. I'm gonna take a cheap deny, maybe? I think we can take cheap deny. That seems okay. Shadow in the Brush. There's another one. You're gonna level relatively soon, which is unfortunate. That's gonna start pinging my Nexus down. I did forget about that. I did forget about the Pterodactyl pinging my Nexus down. Also, shit, we're getting raided. Ikato, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? We're currently doing viewer decks at the moment, and I've been handed a Yi Echo Chrono Break situation. So that's currently what we're trying to get to work a little bit here. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. There are about to be so many Pokemon on the stream. Holy shit. Woo! Yeah, a lot of people. Hope everyone's holding up in the heat if you're in the US and experiencing the heat wave, or honestly, most of the universe is experiencing a heat wave right now, so I wish you cool weather and air conditioning at the moment. Yes. Oh, also, Captain Sarah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the madness. I disagree. I do disagree with that. Excuse me? No, thank you. No deck redeem. To be fair, we have a bunch of people coming in right now, so I'm going to put the deck redeems back on. I'll put the deck redeems back on, because I feel like I would be a coward if I stopped the stream right now. Can I save anything? Does it matter? I mean, it's still gonna smack it. It's unfortunately still gonna smack regardless of what I do, so... Punch my Clothling! I liked it, but that's okay. It's fine. Go Yi. Go Yi. What is that? That's a pocket cup. That's less relevant, but it is a level Nidalee. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can also do exclamation point avatar, and then a name if you would like a Pokemon in the chat. Is this terrible? Let's see. It's actually not terrible because I can kill Nidalee straight up, right? Because I can do +6. Yeah, okay. So your Nidalee is dead. Thank you for your time. They might have made by the Practical Perfectionist, and I'm gonna show that off. I'm gonna show them that I made this with the Practical Perfectionist, and that your Nidalee is fucked, dude. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, Sky's everywhere. Okay, so thank you. Goodbye, Nidalee. Pterodactyl is still a pain in my asshole. You're at 4. We only need you to hit one more time. Ooh, if we get this parallel convergence, then I can level the Yi and start causing pain that way. And Nakatak will be dead. That's progress. That's what we call progress. LeBlanc. This guy's just LeBlanc now. I approve of this. All right, everybody goes to town. I don't have lifesteal anymore, which helped me through live as long as the last one. Don't have a... Oh, you got another rite of negation? You are unfun, but I understand. I understand why you would do such a thing. That's an all-terrain, so we get a vulnerable on my elusive unit. Rude, but I'll manage.
Let me introduce you to science.
Can I kill the terror? I can actually kill the pterodactyl. I'm gonna kill the pterodactyl also. The twin disciplines are coming out in force today, and it's to be annoying for you in particular. Here we go. You pet some jellyfish today, so nothing will put you in a bad mood. Okay, petting jellyfish is kind of great. Oh my god, we top decked another parallel convergence. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna do that because it's funny. That's a cold shot. Oh my god, they're probably fucking sick of us. Let's go. Also, it draws, right? Yeah, it draws me cards. Spirit of Wuju draws me cards off of the ephemeral attack. Never seen anything better than that in my life. Okay, there's a time trick. That's great. Small fry. Nakatak's still gonna die to the Yi, hopefully. Or it just dies because they don't have any blockers. Or my opponent is just fucking dead. Yeah. Deny this, motherfucker. My 40th spell. You can only have so many rite of negations. You can only have so many. There's some Yi. Okay. We've leveled the Yis in both attempts of these matches. Absolutely wonderful. Scorpy, thank you for the deck submission. I think we're gonna cold shot anyway. You've got a brush! That's nice. That's a nice brush you got there. It has eyes, but I have Yi. Okay, that's an eager apprentice. Do I need that? No? I don't need that. I really don't need that. I'm gonna cast it anyway. This is doomed for them. It's pretty hopeless looking, indeed. There's nothing that they can summon that is going to really be a problem. So I'm gonna time trick first and see what we can find. None of this particularly matters. I'll take an acorn for posterity. And then swing. Uninterruptible action, and then that was a nice ambush card that you probably had in your hand at some point. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. That was an earned win. That was an earned win. Not the other one where the lurk player just passed. And I still don't understand why they just passed. All right, Scorpy and Andres Color, thank you for the deck submissions. Let's start. Let's go in. Yeah, if you want to submit something, there is a deck channel point redeem for it. I'll play it either as Eternal or Standard, whatever you send in. Of course, Eternal ranked is down. Fucking cries tears of Eternal. Yeah, that's that. Okay, Scorpy, you're up. Let's see what you got here. No, I don't want the path. I've completed all the paths. Ionia, Freljord. I see Karma. Oh boy. Doubling someone's pain. Hopefully not mine. Hopefully my opponent's pain. You're tempted to find out what the fuck Shoot the Shroom Queen is. Syntax is redeemed Shoot the Shroom Queen. Okay, Glass is currently in a fighting game match right now, so I will ping him when he is out of the match, but I won't yeet his LP, for that request. Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh, you gave me Karma Set. Oh no. Oh no. I was just shitting on the Karma Set players. How dare you make me play the thing that I was cursing a hot minute ago. Alright. Let's see here. Icesail Archer, Tag Out, Avalanche, Concussive Palm, Deny, Smooth Mixologist, Winter's Touch, Harsh Wind, Karma, Blaze Your Bats, Rejuvenating Breeze, Set, Wild Mysticism, Serene Sky Singer, Winter's Breath, and Buried in Ice. You bothered to put the fucking Sky Singer in here? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is going to be pain. I mean, it's funny, but it's also gonna be pain. We're already running Karma Set! Oh my god. I guess to be fair, we don't have as many. I mean, we still have some. We still have some fucking, goddamn ways of getting coins. You just gotta rub salt in the wound, huh? You've gotta rub salt in the wound. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's go. This is where I'm going to misplay Control horribly in front of so many people. But it's fine! It's Karma Set! Who needs to think? Sorry. Smooth Mixologist is here, Avalanche is here, Harsh Winds is here. We do have Winter's Touches and Ramp and things like these. You're doing Ash Sejuani. You've, like, never played Ash? You've never played Ash before? Oh my god, folks, our opponent has never played Ash before their entire life. That's kind of amazing, actually, though. That's kind of amazing. Are the Pokemons random? You can change it, yes. You're not stuck with the Pokemon that you get. It's exclamation point avatar, and then the Pokemon that you want. Currently, there's first and second gen in there. Yeah. Skyars are on top of this shit. Okay, we're gonna do a Rampy, and then Scream. Rejuvenating Breeze is here. I don't want to rejuvenate the Breeze when there's only, not that much mana to be cast here, but okay. Hi, you are a bit of an annoying repeaty. You're a bit of an annoying repeaty unit. I'm just gonna do this. Excuse me, pardon me. We're back up to 17. Also, fuck you. 2 turns until we can cast Serene Sky Singer and get some really mean stuff going. That's a nice Veil Archer. Avalanche is currently totally fine. Ash is going. We don't have the Harsh Winds. I did mulligan that, but I think we're fine. honestly. There's a place your motherfucking bets. I could avalanche now. We could also just place bets and then pass, I think. That's not terrible. It doesn't sound terrible to me. No attack command? There should be an attack command, yeah. We got a set there.
All the world
That's
on
an
one
Ash. I kind of don't want to have to think about the 2-1 repeatedly. I kind of don't want to have to think about that 2-1 repeatedly. That's already dealt like 6 damage on its own. That's an elixir of iron. Oh, so you know what I'm all about. Wow, they had 2 elixirs of iron. Hot damn. Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Annoying. I hate you, but I get it. Okay, we do have Sky Singer this turn, which is a 3/6 with lifesteal. There's another avalanche. No way you give me an opportunity to cast that avalanche, right? Okay, they didn't give me a chance to cast the avalanche, but I do just have it. I do just still have it in hand. Means they have all spells, because you're saving only 3 mobs. Your hand is boo-boo. Yeah, I think we're gonna lean into the assumption that their hand is a little bit, ass. Okay, that's a dead Ash, and everything else. We don't have any ramps, which is unfortunate, but we are gonna get a 3/6 down to start hammering. It's a good stat line. They have a second Ash. That's okay, we're fine. That's okay. That's a concussive palm. I also don't care. Serene, have a fun time. Have a fun time. We're 2 away from enlightenment now. That's an Ice Scale Archer, kind of as expected. Ash is at what now? 3 of 5. 1 more and we're a little bit in trouble. But we're also still just kind of okay. We can Frostbite the Ash as well. With our own little Freljord bananas. They have 8 mana. Speaker pings, that's okay. Where's Sejuani at? Yeah, not what I thought. Not as leveled as it could be. It could level next turn though, but we've got a Palm and we have Heal and we have Freeze. So I think we're okay. Okay, 3/6 is still alive. 2 mana Palm is fantastic. Who doesn't love to see it? I'm gonna block the 5/3 here. We should probably block. We need to stun something else. I mean, we're so close to enlightenment that eventually we do need to just cast our bets so that we can find... we can fucking find a card. Because we're also starting to not be able to find cards. Incoming 5-cost double freeze. And it's still not leveled. So that's good news. That's okay. We can. Our set's almost fucking leveled, which is kind of insane. I'm gonna just draw. We get a tag out. We get a Winter's Breath, which will double cast with the Karma. We also have a leveled set here. I think for now I'm just gonna pass though. Have they hit Reputation? They might have a rally. I think they probably have hit Reputation, but they're using it for the Tusk Raider instead. Which to be fair, is a big honkin' card. That is a big honkin' card. Sets here though. Obliterate the ship. I think we obliterate that. Though to be fair, it's kind of a 7/7 that's already done its job. I think I am more tempted to obliterate the Ash here. Just because that means it's 2 ashes away. Yeah, it's 2 ashes away from every single Ash, or 1 ash away from every single Ash they have. We're killing, we will have gotten rid of 2 of them. Because the 7/7 is on cast. Okay. This is all fine. We top-decked the Karma! Aw, that's a little bullshit. That's a little bullshit. I'm so sorry, opponent. This was the top deck. I feel so bad.
We'll bring peace
I'm
to
sorry.
Ione, whatever the cost.
Okay, anyway. So they have a big Sej. I have the team. The team is here. I need to cast a lot of stuff, though, to actually make this really super helpful this turn. But we can also just kill Sejuani. We have the Winter's Breath to cast whenever they dare put things on the board. This winter's bread is gonna be litty. It is. It's gonna be so good. I'm so ready. They have fucking Freljord Nox is what they're gonna fucking do. Teleport to Ionia just to get a counterspell? I think not. I think not. The power of the karma set's gone to my head now. I'm so sorry. They don't like it either. They're facing down the barrel of what this deck is about to do, and they don't want to play. Okay.
Only the strong survive.
So we can't. What is it? Winter's Breath is 4 here. That's still so just bullshit. This is just so bullshit, and we're doing it. Okay, Winter's Breath. Do we want to wait for them to cast more stuff? I don't think it really matters. I think we're just gonna go. We can then cast these coins, which will give us, what, 8 total? That's a card. That is an ice shard. Do I give a shit about an ice shard? It kills, oh, it kills my, Serene Song. Oh, no, actually, I can just recall it, right? I can cast the coin, and then I can recall it, and then I can re-summon it, which is some bullshit. Yeah, okay, yes, that works for me. Oh, wait, deal 1 to everything, kill enemies, right, okay, so we don't deal damage, Nexus damage, but we still have a re-summon here if we want, which I'm pretty sure we want at this point. We can heal. I don't think we're particularly concerned about the heal. Our ability to deal Nexus damage has somewhat gone away, except for the Serene Sky Singer, which we are 1000% recasting right now. Okay, Serene Sky Skinner, that's annoying. That's what we've got something like a counter spell for, because fuck you in particular. Our coins are gonna give us enough mana to still do our Sky Singer bullshit. They have 2 mana left. That's great. That's wonderful. I'm gonna do this. We get the coins back and forfeit. I'm low-key surprised it's not a forfeit right now. Second Sky Singer. Punch with the Sky Singer. Yeah, unfortunately... Oh, you played into the Showstopper? I am so sorry that you did that. I'm so sorry you decided to cast Drefarian into my Showstopper. Why did you do that?
This one's gonna hurt. I promise.
Why did you do that? My mind is boggled. There's a place you're back. Thanks, Karma. Thanks, Karma. That's what my opponent wanted to see. That's also what I think my opponent wants to see right there. 100% what they'd like to see. I need to top deck. Okay, I'm not top decking any more cards. What do you mean I can't see the fruits of 3 singers?
We knew it would be so.
Karma creating is disgusting. Agreed. Very disgusting. I need to take a shower. I need to take a shower after that. Okay, well, we got a win with Scorpy's deck, so I'm gonna put that down. Thank you for sending that in. And we're gonna continue on with Andre's Colors submission here. Okay, may I just point out that I did manage to pilot the spell deck, only slightly miserably. I don't actually think I made any major misplays. The avalanches were awkward, but they were always gonna be slightly awkward. Didn't that feel great? I feel drunk with power, and in the name of self-restraint, I will stop. Draw 4, refill 8 mana for 5 is totally reasonable. For sure, the most reasonable. Heimerbomb. I haven't played Heimerdinger in ages. This is gonna feel a little bit like a throwback. Not that I play much Heimerdinger anyway. Okay. You want to change the loadout for the Heimerbonk? Probably. Let's do Earth. We're making turrets. We'll load up with some guns. We'll load up with all the guns possible to help support the turrets. Missing something here. If it's in Italy, then probably something to do with that. But yeah, it's the Staya. Production Surge, Adaptatron, Piltovan Tellstones, Scrying Sands, Shroom and Tellstones. Right. Ruthless Predator, Weight of Judgment, and Spirit Fire. All-terrain trooper, Paris financier, 3 mystic shots, time trick, aftershock, avenging, 3 avengings, hextech handler, Swicksand, Nidalee, rite of negation, Heimerdinger formula, and castigate. So for our transform, it is mostly just the avenging Vastaya and maybe an all-terrain trooper. Though that's probably, I mean, it's a 0 cost regardless, so that's just gonna kind of get cast. So it's Heimerdinger, and then we have the Nidalee around to offer us some counter spells. Well, some counter spells and a little bit of unit interaction as well. Nidadonger? The Nidadonger deck. Turrets level the Nidalee. Oh, right, because I keep for thinking it's transform and it's not, it's also summon. Ooh, and if you can shit out 4 turrets in a turn, then you always have the javelin tosses generating. Yeah, you can always keep making javelin tosses. I like it, I like it. It does sound like a little bit like a slur. Maybe I won't say it. Maybe we go with the Heimerdilee. That doesn't work either, does it? Heimerdilee feels like it's more fun to say though. I think you saw this in the Nakata stream watching the APAC Open. It's an 60% win rate. Watch me plummet that a little bit. Hot McDaddy is running Nora Garen. I don't want to know. I don't need to know. You know, I don't want to know. I don't need to know. It's gonna hit me with some portals and some Demacia shit. It's okay. I'm okay from over here, to be honest. Transforms to make turrets, flip Nidalee, and the javelin makes turrets. Sounds like hyperbole. Hyperbole with the Heimerdilee. I'm so sorry. I chime. I have so many avenging Vastayas. I'm going to avenge the fuck out of Vastaya. Okay? That's a 1/4. I'm afraid. But it doesn't have Challenger. So that's something. That's a Shock Blast, Sands of Time, Shifting Sands. Oh, Shifting Sands has a chance to actually help the Nidalee along. But I feel like Shock Blast is just the solid pick. Would thou mind if I sent an ass deck as well? You can send as many ass terrible fucking decks as you like. You can do that. I don't give a shit. I've gotten so many decks that don't work, but do a very specific thing super fucking well. That's literally all the decks that I personally build. You think my fucking Caitlyn, Akshan, Caitlyn strike decks are there to be functional? No! They're there to be fucking bullshit. And make my opponent go, what the fuck are you actually doing? Okay. It's asked because Annie, Sarah, Samira. Oh, it's literally an ass deck. I understand. All of this is kind of not great for my hand right now. Let's see, if we cast this, we go up to 5 next turn. That doesn't give me any of my spells. We could technically take 4. I don't love it. They're going to be casting not... I mean, I think that what is the biggest threat? They're not going to have Champion Strength and Vandal, probably, right? I'm tempted to pass and see what they do. I mean, we could give the 1/2 vulnerable and just have that as a thing. They do. Oh, it does run Champion Strength? Well, at least I have time to wait for it then, in that case. Heimerdinger is here. That's helpful. One day I'll run into a deck that doesn't necessarily have Champion Strength. I can live for that day, right? That's a thing that I can do. Sorcerer! Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the madness. Ooh, I got 2 more decks to look at. Appreciate it. Thank you for sending those in, folks. Yeah. I also low-key kind of forgot to put the champ pushes 2 instead of the full 3 cost. I do not play enough Nidalee. Weakest. You've still got 7 mana. If you want to use burn 7 mana, I'll take it. I'll take it if you want to get rid of that much. We have Heimerdinger. Let's go. If I don't get the draw in the right order, it's an auto lose. That's okay. We've dealt with those before. It's fine. That's down for the turn. They don't have a rally. We can tank some of it. We can't tank a lot of it. We can tank some of it. We have a counterspell. I'm sure they know that we have a counterspell. Oh, we have extra fancy counterspell too. Hi, Nara. You suck. Anyway, that's my update. You suck. I'm gonna try to do that. We get a unit. 7 mana remaining. That's fine. What do you think of my floor be gone? Truly, the floor is gonna disappear. Hot McDaddy, make a decision! They're not making decisions. Why? Why do they not make decisions? Why not formula first? No actual reason. That would have been better. Yeah, I can take that. Summon elusive. You're halfway there. Yeah, we can formula and then get the next amount. We have another Avenging Messiah. So I'm tempted to flip it here, but we're getting another one, so I think I'll be okay. Scorpy, thank you for the video submission as well. Next deck handler is gonna get 1/1 +1/+1. Still just not a fan of the fact that they have 6 mana. Just not really a fan. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it, friend. Yeah, now I can do what I should have done before, which is formula first. There's an Adaptatron and an Aftershock got obliterated. Whoops! We're gonna ignore that. We're just gonna level the Heimerdinger. You have 10. Okay. We have 2 counterspells technically now. That's just gonna do the thing again, unfortunately. At this point, Avenging might be okay, because then we can save that and get the Hextech Handler out onto the field. They show you the Yeah Boys Hans Rumbling Freestyle. I think you did. I think you did show me that one. Yeah, I remember. I vaguely remember that one. Why no Adaptatron before the elusive? Oh, yeah, I'm not good at playing Heimerdinger. Literally all of these comments are just like, I'm not good at playing Heimerdinger, and I almost never do. What is this mastery? Fucking 3. It's correct to summon the Adaptatron first. I'm also just waiting for my opponent to just fucking go faster. Like, if I'm going to lose through misplays, can I lose through misplays now and not 10 minutes from now? Hello? Are you live? Hot McDaddy, are you here? Did you DC? Can you make a fucking decision? Come on. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Hextech Handler keeps it above pings. Yeah. Handler would have been better, or Adaptatron or something. I was also trying to hold mana open in general. Trying to hold mana open instead of casting the units first. There it is. You got a condensed turret. That's fine. I cannot stop you whatsoever. You cast that now. Regardless, I don't necessarily think I care. Okay. We do have Adaptatron into Apex Turret now. That's 6 mana. That's the Silence, the Suppress. What are you doing? Okay, that's a 6/1. That's, I mean, I still have a 6/1, so I'm not the most angry about it. You get a 2/4 here. You have 5 mana. We're fine. We get an Apex Turret. We can swing. I guess they could have something like Form Up to help the Garen get a strike in and level, but they don't even bother. And they don't even bother.
Truly remarkable.
That didn't really feel like a game, but I'll take the win, I guess. They might, I'm wondering if they might have had a way to pull out of that, because they have Demacia. And I feel like Demacia in a unit showdown can always pull can do something. I guess they just didn't want to bother. Deck is broken. I might have to play that one more. Heimerdinger is definitely not my style, but if I can not play Husks for a hot minute, ooh, then it's on the list for sure. Moving along with submissions though, we've got Scorpy, which is some kind of combo deck, and then we've got Syntax and a video to look at. Okay, Scorpy, you've sent me something here. I just need to make sure I've copied everything in actually. Scorpy, Syntax, and then the video. Alright. So, Scorpy. My inventory is about to fill up again. It's about to be a full fucking deck list. I forget how many you can have in your inventory at once, but I really need them to fucking expand it. I need them to expand the number of decks you can have in the client. Why is it so small? Make it bigger! It's just a series of hex codes. I'm sure the client can handle it. Some kind of combo deck? Last time I checked it was 50. Some kind of combo, baby! You clean your decks every Monday? Yeah, but I like holding the codes, because then that's just like a record of like what I'm doing. Plus, like, there's so many different combos that you can do. I have so many random fucking combos from different people. And sometimes I just, you know, I just want an old fucking deck that I haven't played in a minute. Like if I want Meduli, fucking Soul Cleave, Revive, then I want to just have that all the time. Why must you limit me? You have an Excel sheet with 300 codes? Toma's in it, but Toma's more for your daughter. Fair enough. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, but the document that I've been keeping all of the deck submissions in is now 103 pages, 183 pages long. I have 183 pages worth of submissions from people, which is, I think I'm gonna say that I take the crown on that one, accepting, like, you know, the fact that people run Mastering Runeterra, which is a repository. I'm gonna say that I have the biggest, or one of the largest, just running community repositories, and they are being turned into the website right now, but the website work has been slow because there's 183 pages of deck codes to sort through. But when that's published, I'm hoping it will become meme central. You want a deck that's bad or good, but mostly bad, but might be fun? Here you go. Probably have like 3 pages of your decks alone. I think it's honestly more pages than that, because you've been around the stream for like, what, 2+ years now? Because I think you joined relatively soon when I was doing expeditions as an intro to Runeterra. Warning Shot, Annie, Crackshot, Elegant, Edge, Legion Saboteur, Jagged Taskmaster, Monkey Business, Pirouette, Ravenborn Tome, I keep wanting to say tomb, it's a tome. Samira, Booer Leader, Misfortune, Barbed Chain, Playful Trickster, Siren Song, Eye of Nakagoboros, and Powder Pandemonium. So you want me to buff Annie to shit. Definitely at least like 220 codes-ish from you. Probably something like that. Lammy, hello, welcome to the chat and the stream. Welcome in, how's it going? Yeah, okay. Everything is built to buff 1 costs. Not even immune from the Siren Song. So we want Annie, we want Tome, and we want to go punch. Okay, alright. You love your daughter. I'm glad you love your daughter. Someone has to love her because I sure fucking don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate her voice so much. I love her abilities. I hate her fucking voice. I cannot stand Annie's voice. Oh my god, it grates upon me. I just don't enjoy small children a lot in my video games. Just not my thing. When I was playing Honkai Star Rail, I got Bailu of all people, and I was just like, I can't stand Bailu because she sounds like a child, even though she's very much not a child. Yeah, I'm so disappointed this isn't Raven Bloom Academy MF Jank. Fair? Okay, so I need Annie. I got Nexus Ping, so I'll run with that, I guess. God. I did get 1 drops, so if I find Siren Song, then it's okay. Raven Bloom takes too much for you.
One's the wiser.
And to be fair, it's a 1-drop that doesn't get benefited by Husk. So I mean, in this fucking meta, in this economy, why wouldn't you run? Why would you not run a 1-drop that isn't? Why would you run a 1-drop that isn't buffed by Siren Song? Also, Salazar, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the madness. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Breaking news: somewhat popular LOR stream wants to punt children. Thank you for calling me somewhat popular. That's what I took away from that, not kidding. Anyway, yes, I do want to punt the children. All the children shall be punted. I'm not a threat to society, I promise. I promise I'm not a threat to society, okay? Everything is fine. Lunari Cultist is here. Do we care about Lunari Cultist significantly? No, I kind of want this jagged Taskmaster, but I also have Samira, but I also already cast the 1/1, so it's already kind of too late. And I can also get Monkey Business out now, which is just burn. Like, I'm just doing burn things. I'm not actually doing, like, super damagey things. Also, Terrelistan, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, thank you for the follow. If I didn't say that before, I think I might have been too distracted by the children comments. You have Rash now. That's kind of annoying. But we did get a buff, so that's less annoying. Buffing is less annoying. What's criminal is your wife only works in one real deck in this meta. Your wife or your child for your Scorpy? Powder Monkey, 3-1, go hit face. That's annoying. That's like extra super duper annoying. I don't want to get hit by 4 damage. This wasn't in my plans for today, but that's alright. Jagged Taskmaster is actually here again, of all things. But I just can't, I can't block. It's got that good brash going on. Your wife is paired with Swain. Unfortunate. Boop.
Don't ask for permission or forgiveness.
Boop. Okay, we've got Challenger or we've got the ping. They're down to 14. We see no sign of Annie, unfortunately. They do just rip a Husk, as everyone in this day and age is certainly want to do. That's a 1-2. I don't have any other plunder procs. We can ping them. We're gonna get Nexus damages on this attack for sure. Your wife is pissed. Oh, daughter is paired with Jin. That's fair enough. I don't want to tome a non-Annie target. At the same time, this is... What do we want here? We can kind of just go and then challenge the 1-2 with the Samira to get some damage. I'm tempted to tome here. It's 2 pings with the Crackshot Corsair. The problem is this is all very reliant on Annie, who was just kind of like not shown up at all. Kind of just not shown up. Tome can rock on the Corsair. You think I should cast it? I'm worried that something is gonna interfere with it and that we will lose the attack. However, it is still 2 pings, so... not the worst. Okay, you're okay with... my opponent is apparently fine with that, which I didn't actually expect. I didn't actually expect that. How many cards have you seen, by the way, Samira? 2 of 6, okay. 2 of 6. Unfortunately, the skills do not count. We do, however, get to Flare, which is another card, which is that we like. Oh, if only Jin was seeing this. It's okay. Who needs Jin? That is slowly chunking our HP down. That Lunari Cultist is slowly destroying us, but hopefully we can get the level out sooner rather than later. Let's do some more buffing. I have a 3-2 with Fearsome. That seems like progress. They're approaching death. We're at 4 of 6. Oh, we can level Samira. I of course don't want to put her in front of the fucking Brash unit. You also have Eye of Nakagaboros. Everyone has the hentai. The hentai is afoot. Hi, you suck. Is that the only thing, though? Is that your only attack? Yep, okay. That's unfortunate. Let's do an Eye of Nakagaboros ourselves. That's a Powder Pandemonium and an Elegant Edge. We can just level. We can just level. Let's see. Yeah, I think we go for the Elegant Edge, because it's still going to compete with the units. I kind of want to use the Samira for Challenger because we have, well, I just don't know if holding a mana is useful. I'm going to just do this, though.
Neat and quiet. My mama would love you.
Just
There's
when you
that.
thought you'd seen it all.
Yeah, who is her mom? Can you imagine being Samira's mother? That must be a stressful role to have in somebody's life. Anyway, that's a watchful idol. If that's the only thing you're doing, I'm okay with that. That's a C's voice, which we should be able to take with the Samira, because I don't want tentacle nonsense. Also, by the way, this is Varus Alawi. I kind of just didn't even comment upon it, because it's fucking... It's been such a long time since I've actually seen a fucking Varus do anything of the sort, of just being around. Yeah, so everything is a pretty good trade for us, I would say. They don't have many blockers. We have a Powder Pandemonium, we have a Blue Leader as well, if anything survives, so we should be okay. Sky, thank you for the deck submission as well. That's -2. Is our opponent living? Is our opponent about to live? I don't think it is. I don't think it's about to survive. Hopefully not, anyway. I don't think they can survive the monkeys. I don't think they can survive the monkeys. It's a draw, spell, or lose deck. Oh, goody. So that's 2. We're fine. We're fine. They actually leave us a tentacle and their whole board is dead. So I have a couple of options here. We're just gonna summon. Monkey, it's monkey time, folks. There's nothing I can really put a Raven Dream on anyway. I'm just impressed that they think they're alive. I'm impressed that they think they're living. To be fair, they're doing what I do, which is just never surrender, but still. You gotta silence these if you want to live. I don't think you can. That's definitely not it. That is definitely not it. Should we barb chain? I don't think we need to barb chain. I think we just let them go. I think we just release them into the wild. Sky, thank you for the next submission. Copy that in. Apologies, Scorpy. I got through your deck and we didn't even see a single Annie. So I'm gonna leave it there. But apologies that I never ran into your daughter on that one. Apparently, yeah, the tome on the Corsair was enough to just slice through our problems. Did we get the mastery on the Annie though? I did, however, get that mastery Annie to 3. So we still got something small out of it at least. There we go. Okay, moving along. Let's import this next one from Syntax. We got viewer, we've got Syntax, we've got what do we got? My idol, Victor, which is gonna be fantastic. This is gonna be eternal. Wait, Syntax is gonna be down here because of eternal. I'm okay with the loadout. I just need to review the deck at this point. So we're looking at eternal because of the fucking Victor. Let me actually read the cards. That's important. Acorn, Daring Poro, Lonely Poro, Poro Cannon, Pouty Poro, Mystic Shot Poro, Herder Poro, Stories Poro, Snack, Station Archivist. Top 5. Oh, spells. Or copies, rather, not spells. Fabled Poro, Victor, Poro King, Aurora Borealis, and 2 Glorious Evolutions. Oh, I hope I can get a Glorious Evolution. I hope I can get a gloriously evolved Poro. That would be so good. More likely, I need to just hope that we find Poro King. But surely it's not too much to ask that I get the 10-cost slow spell. We're up against a dragon deck, Shyvana Soul. It's been a while since I've seen anything resembling dragons. What's your mastery on Shyvana? 18. Okay, we find Victor though. That's something. Hopefully he does not die to a screechy dragon. I have drawn the incredibly improbable triple daring Poro back to back. Not only is it 3 ofs, but it's all 3 ofs on one side of my hand, which is impressive. We also find Glorious Evolution I'm actually getting what I asked for. Triple Daring is wild. It is incredibly wild. I'm sure they're just wondering if I'm hacking. Like, is this lady hacking to have 3 ofs? I promise I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm just really weirdly lucky. I have RNG that everyone would be confused by. With 0 misplays and you press the win with it sometimes, I think it'd make you happier. Besides, Samara is also your wife. I'm glad I could win with the Samira though, if nothing else. Ah, it's the Shyvana! Oh, good. Victor, I need you to get something really nice here. Like elusive. Can we have an elusive Victor? Can we really troll our opponent? Can I? Oh, we got Challenger. That's not happening into a 5-6, but thanks for the thought. They are, however, already down to 14. 5. Okay, we got both the Glorious Evolutions. When I said I wanted Glorious Evolution, that's not exactly what I meant. That's not exactly what I meant, but I see how you could be confused. I see how you could be confused. And we Alyssa Vicker under the 4-5. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Are you dumb? Okay, what is my opponent doing? I'm not complaining per se, but they took the Poro instead of the Victor? Opponent! I have questions. I don't have too many questions. I don't have, like, all the questions in the world, but I do have, like, some questions. Oh, it's that. They wanted the fucking single combat. They wanted to just get rid of the most elusive possible, which is fair. Because it's eternal and they have so many things that they can do. No. Oh god. Okay, fine. I'm gonna just cast a Lonely Poro and then pass. Okay, because we're at 9. Oh, we're 1 away. We're 1 away from that Glorious Evolution. Please let my acorn hit. Please let my acorn hit. I will eventually, by the way, revert this Poro to being not lonely. But I need to do some damage first. Okay, 9 mana Glorious. Too bad we had to cast a thing to get it, but that's fine. We have made the Poro happy. We're gonna pass the turn and then cast the 9 cost. This whole hand is effectively free. It really is. It's so free. It's about to be so free, hopefully. If they have the Overwhelm card, we're a little unfortunate. We are in a little bit of an unfortunate place. Glorious. Glorious, please. Please, Glorious Evolution. Yes! Oh my god, we did it. We did it, folks. They're killing my elusives. That's fine. That's honestly okay. We could be in a worse scenario. That's the Challenger. Everything's gonna kill my elusives. Aw, shit. Okay, that's fine. We have 1 elusive Poro and it can do the job. No, it can't. There's a Strafing Strike. Never mind. Okay, well, they didn't have it this turn. They didn't have it this turn, which is something. Okay, we're gonna Nimble Poro. The Augment continues. The Strafing Strike is only 1 hit. That's a 2-1. I'm surprised. Can I just kill that? I mean, it's annoying. It would be annoying to do that, but it means that I don't have to think about the lifesteal anymore, and they have to recast it. Devil D! Yo, I fart in your general direction. Welcome back. How's it going? I know we have a lot of people today, so if anybody's wondering what that means, don't worry. I didn't just horribly insult somebody. Devil D and I, we got history. There's understanding there. Poro King is leveled. That's an 8-7 still. I have a Mystic Shot. We're just gonna station Archivist and find a Poro Cannon. That's actually kind of okay. Okay, so here's the problem. Here's the problem. I want to cast 2 Glorious Evolutions, which means I would have to discard the Mystic Shot to get the Poros. Maybe we Mystic Shot something else. I mean, it's also a good time to, I think, to just open attack here. If you meant last turn, then probably, yeah, we could have done something there. I think, yeah, we're just gonna open, because that's lethal, and they have a couple of targets to focus on. We'd rip a loose with Poros, but opening is good. I think opening is okay. It's not ideal, but it's okay. If they trade the 6/5, I'm gonna be quite happy about it, actually. If they get rid of the Screechy Dragon, that's pretty good, I think. This is 6/5. If I do this, we still don't trade because it's not quite enough. So I'm gonna just let the Shyvana persist. I'm gonna let the Shyvana persist for now, because I also can't really not let her. I can't do anything about it this turn anyway. They don't have Soul next turn, which I feel like is also pretty important. Oh, but they had another Screechy, that's why they were so keen on doing it. Do I go for Second Glorious? I feel like the answer is just objectively no. The answer is objectively no to the Second Glorious. It would have been enough because of the augment. No, I hovered it. It would have been 2 damage, or would have been 1 HP off. If I had cast the Poro Cannon, then yeah, it would have been enough. Glory? Oh wait, isn't cast the Glorious Evolution? Do we cast the Glorious Evolution? You know what? Fuck it, it's Eternal. It's Eternal bullshit. It's fine. If we lose this, we know why I've lost it. We know why we lost this. It was because of my own poor decision making. Because I was fucking greedy. Poro snacks. Beautiful. Love to see it. We're gonna put the 7/1 in the front of that, I think. Do they have Overwhelm now? Because that would still very much suck a lot. That would still very much suck, and we would still be kind of dead. Discard to Poro Cannon, that's +2, the Mystic Shot would have killed it. Yeah, that's fair. That's enough, plus the buff. So that kills Shyvana. The fact that they did that first... Oh, but they still have a Strafing Strike to deal with other stuff here. That's not Overwhelm damage, though. So honestly, I'll kind of take it. We're gonna do this again. Not because it wins, but because it's funny. So that's a strafing onto something. It's unfortunately a 13/10 by now, so it is buffed to the point where I can't actually interact with it anymore. Yeah, but then I would have had to discard the completely useless Second Glorious Evolution. Clearly we're not doing that. I really need like a good top deck. I need like an absolutely banger top deck, and I don't think there's anything in here that's gonna do it. Aurora Borealis is actually kind of it though. Oh my god. It gave me Heart of the Fluffed. It gave me Heart of the Fluffed! I have to cast Heart of the Fluffed. I have to cast Heart of the Fluffed. Did you send the bounty of cards you have in hand? Exactly. Ask and I shall receive. So, they run Targon. They run Targon. Do they kill me? Buff the Poro? Yeah, definitely buff the Poros first. Buff the Poros first. I'm just wondering if they hush, right? Does that deck run the Targon card? The Telstones? Does it run the Telstones? Because otherwise we have a fucking monster. Hail Mary? Yeah, at this point it doesn't really matter if they hush it. We fucking cast it. I already wasted a turn not killing Shyvana to get a Second Glorious Evolution. Whatever that thing is, a 52-26, we're happy. We're taking it. We're taking the 52-26. Who needs Catastrophe when you have that? Please let me win. Please let me win. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, it worked! They couldn't do anything into the Fluffed! Free snacks, free Poros. And Victor even got to lose him even if we didn't need him to live. Yes! Okay, that was a pretty good game. That was a pretty good game. And we saw everything that the deck is supposed to do. We saw Victor. We saw the Glorious Evolution. We saw those free Poros. So we're going to leave it there. How many more decks? Oh, we didn't see the Poro King. Scorpion 1 sec. We did not see the Poro King. Poro King occasionally hides from me. I have found this with the Poro King. I just occasionally just never draw him. I just sometimes never draw that thing. He just believed so hard in me that I decided I didn't need him to show up, I guess. Yeah, how many more decks do we got? We have, oh, we have a video and then we have a deck from Sky. So currently a video submission, which is your Scorpy, and then a deck to look at. Am I taking challenge requests? Not at the moment, just deck requests, but thank you for the interest. So they're up on inconsistent weekends if I feel like doing, best of threes at the moment. Monochrome! Thank you for the deck request. We've got a request for Dwayne. Oh, and if somebody asked for Shoot the Shroom Queen, I think it was Captain Sarah, I'm now being shot. There's now a Shoot the Shroom Queen request. Basically, Glass has this Nerf gun. We bought this Nerf gun for the stream. And he gets to shoot me with a bullet whenever you redeem Shoot the Shroom Queen. So yeah, it's very big. It actually hurts if you shoot it point blank. So that's a thing. Anyway, sorry, that is what the Shoot the Shroom Queen is. I completely forgot to ping him earlier than that. The fighting games have been going on for a long time. Oh, we got more decks! Thank you for the deck submissions. I do eventually need to, I think, pause the stream. So I'm going to turn off the deck requests, I think, starting here, because we've got now a whole bunch of things in the queue. Oh my god, so many things in the queue. Gotta hand the gun back to Glass. Here you go! There's like 3 more now in the queue. Okay, I need to catch up on the deck submissions here. Okay, Swain was requested by Monochrome. And then we've got Swiss here with a deck request as well. There's a bullet. Yeah. The bullets also fly everywhere, which is incredible. Your Samira Poro King deck has 92 downloads on AR, and I don't know if it has a win rate. I feel like you need to find that out now. I feel like you need to find that out. Okay. Swiss, got your deck request as well. And then we have a spin. Oh, we have a spin to win. I can spin to win immediately. No need to put up a queue for that one. I'm here, I'm spinning, and we're gonna win, team. God. The cringe never stops, really. Okay, let's try this again with some more decks. Oh, we do have a video first though. Scorpy sent me something to react to, so we're gonna take a quick break with that, and then we'll jump back into the gameplay. Think it's music? I think that's what you usually send in Scorpy. It's a, what is this? Giga Chad theme song, but it's One Piece? I like how the description is the very, very, very chattest. Oh my god, I can import decks to this, can't I? How's the volume there? Can people hear the chat energy coming through? It's a sign to start One Piece. I know, I need to start One Piece at some point. I know, it's very good, and there's a lot of content, and it's probably be something I really enjoy. I haven't read or watched any of One Piece yet. That's why the mod's fucking calling me out. Anyway, I'm gonna go import a deck while we're listening to this. Sky, you sent me something here. Oh god, the rat. I would low-key just unironically listen to this though. This is good. This is great music. One Piece starts slow as shit and it's boring, but it builds up and keeps building, and your episode 1000 or chapter 1060. Damn. It's actually good, you're surprised. The One Piece is real. This is a time skip and it really builds up. I should read it. I know I should read it. Wait, where did the deck go? Is it up here? Yeah, it's here. Oh, Eternal, right. For the rat? Let's do Ionia. Why I don't game to this all the time is now just beyond me. He dropped it, but he should probably give it another go. It's nostalgic to start, but but compared to where it's at, it's night and day. Slow is arguable. Oh no, we started the fiction discussion. Bird, Cannon, Otterpuss, Shellshocker, Trinket Trade, Vandal, Commando, Condensed, Grandfather Fae, Pokestick, Babbling Balladeer, Fae Aid, Reaver's Row, Siren Song, and I Am Not Boros. Oh, it's just 1-drops. Oh, it's just 1-drops. Until death. 1-drops until death. Nothing on earth would make you want to get into something. Anything with 1,000 volumes? Nothing? Oh wow, you're even more strict than I am. We could probably start playing over this. Giga Overtaken. Wait, what are the chapters' names? Oh, it's just those two. I was like, are there more chapters in there that have silly names? I must see them all. It's a lifelong endeavor. That was initially my hesitation, but then I realized that I've already signed up to read Berserk, and I've already read all of what's out of Hunter x Hunter. So, like, can I really complain about One Piece? Probably not. Oh, Siren Song's here. I'll take a Siren Song. Evelyn Braum Ash is a combo. 51,000 mastery on the Braum and 40,000 on the Ash. So they do like friendly orb. Haha, nerd. Oh man. No, how dare you call somebody a nerd here while we're playing a fucking video game that's also a card game. We're not nerds. I touched grass 2 hours ago. I touched grass this weekend. This is the most dramatic Otterpuss I've ever cast in my fucking life. Hunter x Hunter. Berserk's author died. Hunter x Hunter's author is sick, but still alive. That was a good fucking song. Thank you for sending it in. I will now experience glass pressuring me even more to play Hunter x Hunter. Or not play it, read. Second, read One Piece, whatever the words were, read One Piece. Yeah, duh, yep, uh-huh. Fearsome Vandal Commando? I'll take it. There was like a 10-year gap where you're waiting to find out what the fuck happened with the boat. There's no Siren Song. Oh, you have Siren Song too! Ah, it's the Siren Song hellos. Here we go.
Baddies beware, Mama's got a gun.
Up until Wano and then watch Wano? I feel like if I pick a medium, I'm gonna stay in that medium. I don't know. Probably just gonna stick with one though. Let's see. So we have owl cats, which are 1-drops. We have a bird, which is a 1-drop. We can just keep summoning things and hopefully argue with Evelyn for a little bit. That's a Bram. That's an impact Bram. I'm going to pass a turn because they want to Poro out of that 100%, right? Yeah, they want to Poro out of that. Little episodes of Wano that deserve to be watched as well after I read the chapter. That's fair. Like, there are still things that from Hunter x Hunter that I actually want to read, even though I just have not watched them. Or, sorry, that I want to watch after having read. The English is fading, guys. Like, I still haven't seen the fucking Chimera Ant arc animated, even though I read the whole thing. I really need to go do that. Really need to go fucking do that. I have 3 Eye of Nagageboroses! Why? If you don't mind me asking, why do I have so many Nagageboroses? I don't need this many Nagageboros! Help! Okay. We're just gonna summon a thing. And then find a Pokestick and a Siren Song. Good. Good, we like those. I'm gonna attack with everything that has 3 power. If we can trade, that would be fantastic. And also, I mean, if we can just deal 5 damage, they're about to be half HP. That does cost 7, which would be all their mana. Which they might do because they're afraid, but for now, we're okay. Rom at least is not killing anything. That's okay, for sure. That's alright. Troll Chant is fine. Yeah, Troll Chant's annoying, but fair enough, I guess. Chimera and Arc is fire in retrospect. It's really good. I'm glad that Hunter x Hunter was one of the first things that I did actually bother to read, to be honest. It was fucking worth. Pacing is unacceptable. I do remember it dragging on for a very long time, but I liked it anyway, or it was strong enough in my brain that I liked it anyway, so it wasn't the worst. You had forgotten why rotation existed? Then this Troll Chant reminds you why! Troll Chant's still very strong, like ridiculously strong. You only had to watch one thing the rest of your life. You could just watch the Chimera and Arc, would choose One Piece because it's your favorite media. That's fair. I hate the question if I could watch one thing, because I don't want to do that. There's so many good things. His wife is supposed to take over him permanently if he dies for Hunter x Hunter. At least someone is taking it over. Though, hopefully, of course, nobody dies before it's finished, though. If you, unfortunately, can't really help those things. Hopefully, he will be okay. Braum is going... It's hitting an elusive, which, like, I'm not actually sure is the most optimal. Like, you could be doing many other things here, but okay. I'm not the most mad about it. Let's summon a cannon. That's a, what, a 6/6 cannon? Cannon has never looked that swole. Cannon has never been that swole in his fucking life. Oh my god. It's so big! It's big! Opponent's gonna have questions about this deck. You think? You think they might have a few questions as to why I have a 6/6 fearsome cannon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm just gonna mark the Braum there. I think we're gonna mark the Braum. Because I probably am not gonna be able to get any kind of stun out, but it's that or the Evelyn, and the Evelyn just keeps flipping around in the transform, and she's probably gonna get Spell Shield. At some point anyway. I have no more husks, which is kind of sad, but we did cast both fucking the Siren songs, so that's something.
That's it.
That's Overwhelm. Not Spell Shield, so there's progress. Mono Cannon, Owlcat, what is going on? Who is the idiot building this? That's the fun part. That's the fun part. I'm gonna make Tentacle Beak. There's a Trinket Trade. There's another Bandle Commando. Let's... Trinket Trade? Pocket Aces. And an Otterpuss. We could just give it +2/+1 to the Cannon so that it runs into the Braum, but then of course we're still worried about things like Troll Chant as well. You couldn't trim that clip? Wait, what are you about to hit me with? I'm just gonna summon another Owlcat or Bandle Commando here and try to get Owlcats going. Because Cannon doesn't die. Even if they Troll Chant, he doesn't die. They have Vora, so they can definitely level some stuff. Because Evelyn has seen... I think she's only seen... Actually, she hasn't seen very many things die. She's still relatively unleveled. I wish it did tell you somewhere, not on the transform version, how many things she's seen die. Or how many allies have died this game. I'm not keeping track of that shit. I'm not counting that. Cannon doesn't die. You sound so confused. I'm just confused by the rat, okay? The rat fills me with confusion. Okay, so all of that's good. Yeah, all of that's good. There's just 6 power. It's just a lot of fucking power. Okay, that's great. That looks good. We're looking tasty. Your thing transforms. Mine does not. Mine is permanently big. Yeah, also they're not getting husks at an extraordinarily rapid pace here. So that's something as well. They're down to 3. With the Pokey Stick, they're pretty close to dying. Braum is a problem, but he's also summoning things that are now smaller than most, or about the same size as the units that I'm casting, if not a little bit smaller, which is also fine. Yeah, we're doing okay. If that's the only thing they do, we're good. We got it. We got it.
Do you realize
Why no
there's
full
way
swing?
to win against Tempest's style?
I don't want to super unfavorably trade the or the units with fewer than less than 6 power. I'm bracing for an attack that I'm probably not going to love. And if they attack next turn, then I can just immediately refill and then swing back, which is what I want to do, because I'm not winning this turn. I don't think there was a way for me to win this turn. There might have been that I missed, but because I couldn't win this turn, I'm waiting for them to do something and then I'll retaliate. What's he gonna do? Make 3 threes at me? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Like, what is your plan? Oh, but we found another siren song. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. You've cast 1 and you're attacking with Braum. That's okay. That is genuinely like the most okay thing you've ever done. I'm so sorry. They're gonna, yeah. I guess on the off chance that they run a Buried in Ice, there's a chance that casting Siren Song is a bad idea. But again, we just have so much board restocking that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The owl cats are huge. I do need to summon some of them eventually. But right now, that's looking okay. Evelyn will be permanently transformed now, but she doesn't have the husk buff, so I, could care less. I could not care less. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's make a 7/7 cannon. After 12 attacks, Rob finally managed to kill the Yordle. He's the power Yordle now. I'm gonna make a big elusive unit, because they're trying to save themselves with that, I assume, but let's just let's put a stop to that. Even the otters are big. The otters are 4/4s. The otters are 4/4s. They also don't have Buried in Ice anymore, so I think we're just fucking safe. Let's go with the Shell Shocker. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna cast a 5/4, okay? It's big. It's in charge. It's ready to party. I have lethal. We can eye too. We could have eyeballed, that's true. There's a Reaver's Row. I'm beyond the need of a Reaver's Row, but I appreciate the thought. Oh, they do have Harsh Winds. I apologize. They do have Harsh Winds. They can just Harsh Wind my stuff. But that's still fine. Or they don't! And they take the win. Or we take the win. And they take the loss. I don't know what happened there, but I guess they just gave up. Well, I'm gonna spell shield 4/5 because fuck you, that's why. Why doesn't want to threaten anything but you that when you saw they're running Braum. Braum is too friendly to do anything. Can't hit with the Braum, that's a war crime. For Braum specifically. There's a line in the Geneva Convention that says you can't hit with Braum. I feel like that's a very rude username. But also very rude on the stream, but on the chance it's a bot. Bina, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully it's not a bot though. If you're not a bot, New Kid is gonna have a field day with your username. When your Alcots trade with the Paros with the Trovers, yeah. Pretty good shit. We have now 2 more decks in the queue. A Dwayne request and a request from Swiss here. Do I have Dwayne still? Did I get rid of the Dwayne? I would be under monochrome. I did not get rid of the Dwayne. I still have Dwayne. Annie, Legion, Ravenbloom, Conservatory, Ravenous Flock, Boom Crew Rookie, Imperial Demolitionist, Solaris, Sunhawk, Tusk Speaker, Arachnoid Sentry, Death's Hand, Monosoul Student, Noxian Trevor, Jin, Swain, Broadmane, and 1 Leviathan. Would you like any updates to it? I don't have a newer list. Yeah, thank you. Scorpion! For the glory of Noxus! Hope you enjoyed that. Okay. Standard compatible? Oh, you're giving me a standard one? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. No, I don't know why I'm clicking things. Just ignore me. I'm just clicking buttons. Just a minute. No worries. Actually, in the meantime, then, Swiss, I'm going to import yours so that I have that on the back burner ready to go. Is Shooty still playing fighting games? Shooty is not playing fighting games, but he's now on the call with somebody else. So, kind of busy. No? You fast? Okay, Monochrome, thank you for the deck. You were fast. I like the no. I like the aggressiveness of the no. Okay. I haven't shot. I don't know who requested that one or what request that was for, but I've just been shot in general, which I feel like is going to make both Glass and the chat happy. This is I am Monochrome. Dwayne. Now with standard, you know how they put like now with for all of the products that you buy in the store. Now it's with standard. I'm gonna change the loadout. Am I? No, it's pink enough I think to be for this punchy deck. Give me Noxie in Arena or give me the Zon card back. I will do that in a moment. Crackshot, Saboteur, Disintegrate, Imperial Demolitionist, Pirouette, Tome, Son Hawk, Tusk Speaker, Monosoul Student, Joxy and Fervor, Jin Swain, Augmented Experimenter, and the Leviathan. That's fair. Let's jump in. Do whatever. Our marketing team claims that it's 87.3% standarder than competing decks. Wow. Standarder than competing decks. Who can really beat that? I don't have... Wait, what did you ask for? Noxie and Arena. We have the Magma Chamber. It's red. That's the closest I can get. And then Zon card back. We can do the Zon card back for sure. Where... We could also do the Noxus card back if you wanted. Where... Or... Am I missing something? The Zon card back. There it is. There it is. Let's see. Heresy? I'm sorry! I'm sorry for the heresy. You know me and my heresy. Never stopping. Okay, let's jump into standard where we can get our ass kicked by somebody running Jin Annie, but that'll be okay and fine. Noxus card back improves the win rate by 32%. It's statistics. I would oblige, but we already got a change of scene request from Scorpy, so I'm gonna honor the channel points over the win rate. See, that's the kind of quality viewer dedication you got here. I will throw my LP out the window to be cosmetically accurate for what the chat wants. Because they're hitting me with statistics, and statistics are never gonna lie. That is a Nidalee Nora Snar. I don't like that. Don't like the sound of that, but okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna hit face eventually. I was hoping to find a Jin or something, but we didn't. We just found other things. That's okay. We can do a Tusk speaking. I can do much Tusk speaking over here. Italy isn't real. She can't hurt me. No. Ambush isn't a card. Just got to be careful. More than 73% of the numbers are made up on the spot. But that means 17% aren't. I gotta trust in the 17%. Kill your brush. Okay. That's fine. Taking a decimate's worth of damage in a turn. I understand. I get it. That's fine. We're okay. Do I care? No, I don't actually give a shit, particularly. We're gonna... Tusk speak again. Jenna's doing good stuff. We can then Sunhawk into a Demolitionist next turn, I think. We have Leviathan eventually, one day. They've got 4 mana. That's an all-terrain. They're giving something vulnerable. That's fine. We're still punching a lot of damage through. That stuns a 3/1, which is kind of annoying, actually. Remember when Decimate was 5 mana? Pepperidge Farm remembers? Pepperidge Farm really is the societal memory spank of the universe. You know? Who needs it? Who needs to remember culturally important things when Pepperidge Farm is there? I think that's actually State Farm, but you know, they can join forces, right? All right.
For the Empire.
We're gonna keep punching them in the nose. We're gonna keep poking them in the face. How's the Swain? 7 of 12. It's way too early for that. Oh my god. This deck does so much damage so fast. Great. Wonderful. You're down to 5. I can almost kill you. I can almost kill you. Doesn't really matter what you block. so much. It really doesn't matter so much what you block. Because we have the Swain level. Yeah, we have the Swain level in hand. That's a Nidalee Prowl. Fair enough. I don't have anything to stop that. It was a Nidalee, which has to be a Nidalee then, right? That's a Nidalee. We're at double their HP, so we're fine. Do I like it? I mean, you've been sending me Dwayne for a little bit. I always enjoy playing it. It's fucking satisfying. And I like it a little bit more than some of the Annie decks, just because it's not Annie, but that's a personal thing. Not necessarily the deck is super better thing. That's down to that. Great, wonderful. We can pretty much cast a Swain here, which will be great. Do I care about that? I can do this, which is going to be much better. And then we don't really have to worry about much else. Makes you wonder why they didn't use Vulnerable to kill something with the Nidalee last turn. I'm also confused. I'm also confused by that. I'm not sure. Thinking of culturally important remembrance, there's a dude called Nardwar who knows literally everything about celebrities. That's intense. Oh, Pytos. Ah, fair enough, actually. Pytos is fair. Pytos is understandable. Swain is less good, for sure, as a result of that. But we also have the Swain into a flock. There's a Jhin. How's the Jhin doing? 6 of 12. Definitely not necessarily what I want to cast.
By my hand will Noxus rise.
Oh, I did need that 3 damage, though. Noxian Empire versus Pastry, who wins? God, right? I mean, we have to force this to attempt to block something here. Okay. There is a Pastry somewhere. We have another Swain. Should something go bye-bye. We have the Jhin as well. We can also now cast Leviathan. Leviathan is now available to us, which is going to just kind of let us win. We have to block, unfortunately. So they go with the Paka Cub immediately. We just have to prevent lethal from happening, right? Yeah, we just have to prevent lethal from happening. Into a 2-2, I think we're probably okay, and I do want that level off of the Swain here. I think we do just want that level off of the Swain. Nice. Swain is dead. Swain is surprisingly not dead, potentially. Sparing the Swain anyway, though. 3 of 4, but they didn't transform it. I'm just gonna cast a Leviathan. Oh, okay, that's fine. So they know that we have one backup Swain, but they don't know about the other one. That's a mini morph. That's fair enough. Okay, I see. I understand. That sucks. That does suck. Monosoul Student is here. I think we just cast that into the Jhin.
I can see the magic.
Big Game Tycoon is gonna summon something. Yeah, I'm running out of steam because of the Nidalee. But I also am confused by some of their plays here. To be fair, it doesn't really matter if I lose anyway, right? Doesn't really matter if I'm dead. Next turn, 4 HP is not where we need to be right now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Right now we're dead to the Nidalee. We are dead to Nidalee because it's a 12-8. So I think we just have to attack, right? Or attack with enough things that we can disintegrate an important target and then flock the other one, right? The 5-6 is a problem. We can flock that down and we can disintegrate a Nidalee hypothetically. Flock into the swing. Flock into disintegrate, does it? Wait, flock onto what? Flock onto the 3-2? Oh, for the level? Oh, so we get the level and then we have the flock and the disintegrate open? The Jhin Grenade? Wait, what? The Jhin Grenade? Oh, you want me to trigger this first? Well, it's already gone. Yeah, I mean, this is... whatever. I think the attack was more correct because now they have Rite of Negation. After, but that's what I was saying. Swain levels and then the grenade pings. But that's what I was initially trying to get across. Is if I attack, then then I have all the spells available.
Tactician's greatest tool.
Yeah, I definitely played that wrong. I think I also just got confused. This is another deck where there's so many. Please, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Don't backseat me on this one because I need to figure this out. I know that you made the deck. Don't backseat because you're going to confuse me. Yeah, I don't know what that was supposed to have been, but no worries. No worries. No need to apologize either. I'm getting confused because I don't play this type of thing all the time. I thought I saw a couple of different lines. None of the feedback made sense, but I think that's just because I was trying to process in the moment. What I was thinking of doing was flocking the 3/2 to kill it so that the Swain would level on the attack. And then we'd have Disintegrate and Flock remaining, so that if the Swain went into the Nidalee as it ended up doing, then we would have still had a Flock in the backup to kill the Nidalee. That's what I was thinking. But because I wasn't sure how to get the Lotus out of the Djinn otherwise. Because the open attack was apparently wrong, and then also the Flock was apparently wrong, so my thought process was I'm not actually sure what's supposed to happen here, because both of the Flocks holding them open would have, or at least holding one Flock open because the Swain would have died, would have enabled me to kill the Nidalee potentially. Because I was looking for the Nidalee kill so that the Overwhelm on the next turn wouldn't be enough to kill me. Rites of Negation would have done it anyway. Rite of Negation would have done it anyway. But I thought there was maybe a pass there. A path there. But yeah, I mean, Rite of Negation screwed us over for sure. Rite of Negation, gonna Rite of Negation. This is Aurelian's Soul. It's Yuumi as Shyvana Soul. We're gonna Tusk Speaker. I have both of my Tusk Speakers again in opening hand, which is great. If they cast a Chow, they're kind of in trouble. Because we can just kind of overrun the Chow for sure. Or overrun that. That's also fine to overrun. We got another Tusk Speaker. Oh, I have all three. Never mind, I have all three. There's a Shyvana. Do I give a shit? Objectively, no. I'm just gonna cast a Mana Soul and let the Shyvana hit me. Because then we get more procs out of the Tusk Speaker. Fuck you, I don't care. I can Tusk Speaker and Demolitionist, which is going to be a lot of damage to their face. Oh, and we get a Crackshot Corsair! That's not actually, that's a little awkward at 4, but fuck it, we'll be fine. Mana Soul is going to be triggering a lot. There's a Blue Sentinel. We're just kind of keeping up with damage here. Let me punch one of the 3/2s to deal some more damage. Imagine being hit by the Shyvana. Yeah, we'll manage. Yuumi, Shyvana, Aesol, it sounds like either a jank-ass Alter Immunity deck or like Zalani. I mean, it can be so many things. That deck can hold multitudes of stupid shit. That's a 3/3 now? Oh, it's a 4/4 now. That's unfortunate. We kind of have to wait because of the Mana Soul. Nothing is Challenger yet, so if we can keep surviving, we'll be fine. Ooh, Tome with a skill. They don't have Challenger, right? Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. I have a 4/2. That's going to start being a little bit annoying. You'd probably die if you were hit by Shyvana. I mean, Shyvana is very big. I don't think you'd fare particularly well. Dragon Guard Lieutenant now has Challenger.
Would you know them to see them again,
But I can get around it by using Anoxian Fervor. I mean, it's kind of done its job already, to be fair. Or it will be doing its job right now. Do I want to keep the Mana Soul? I kind of want to keep the Mana Soul, but I also want to keep Anoxian Fervor for Nexus damage, so we're just going to do this. So they're going down to 11 here. We're at 13. Swain is fucking leveled already. Fantastic. They're killing that because they hate it, which is appropriate. That is the correct response. Do we need to... We need to block. That is unfortunately irrefutable that we have to block. 7-5. We're kind of unfortunate regardless of how we do this. Leviathan's going to be important. To be fair. Do we lose this because they have Shyvana? I don't want to lose this because they have Shyvana, or they have Shyvana, but we might. Unfortunate. We need to survive 2 turns here. We still have blockers, and they still don't have that overwhelm thing, which is nice. This is okay. Could have saved it for the next turn, though, but they're also relatively liable to open attack. That's a Purify. That's annoying. Do we want to do anything here? We can open, but the open is unfortunate. 2-3 dies to the 3-4, but otherwise is an okay trade. The 3-2 is going in. I think it's okay to attack like this, because we're forcing them to be afraid of more Nexus damage. The 3-4 and the 2-3 can either trade or kill one of my units, but then they're still taking at least 1 unit to face. They're taking at least 1 unit to face, and if they take all of it, they're dead, which I'm sure they have pieced together by this point. They do take a damage. It's a form up. That's unfortunate. That's trading with everything here. John, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in to the madness. Well, if something is gonna die, I think we just kind of go face, right? Are we alive next turn on the open attack? Currently, we're alive. We're not happily alive, but we are alive, so I'm gonna just commit the Oxygen Fervor here. Go, Jin. Having one of those in hand would be helpful. Also, Ravenbloom Conservatory has just been, like, consistently hiding from me this whole time. Like, I just cannot find Conservatory, which would help me a lot. The Tybog would help a lot. That's the Solari Sunhawk. That's kind of what I need, high key. Except that's a 7-7. Does this work? It sounds a 7-7. We have a couple of blockers then for the Shyvana. We don't get the Leviathan. We do not get Leviathan. But to be fair, that's less relevant. That is significantly less relevant here. We'll just block that. That will be leveled Shyvana. She doesn't have Overwhelm. There's the Overwhelm. There it is. Wait, isn't the... Oh, right, no, it's not in here anymore. Sorry, I was thinking of the old version. Let's try that again. What am I not top decking? I guess Disintegrate? Because we could have hit the Shyvana a couple times there. So Disintegrate would have been helpful. What else? Mostly Disintegrate, I think. Because there's nothing that does a huge amounts of unit damage. Saboteurs. Yeah, would have helped kill it. But we still needed something, I think, to deal with the Shyvana. Because that's just bad. Ooh, this is the Narjan, which is a very good deck. I'm curious if we can actually beat this one. Pirouette's good, though. Sunhawk is good. Let's try and get this Monosoul student out first. If my Tusk Speaker luck could continue, that would be fantastic. They have only 19k mastery on the Nar. I know. Like, why am I not also top decking fucking Decimates? You know, the card that's definitely in standard. Narjin is fun to play. I've been up against it several times. I never actually tried piloting it. I know there's a Nora variant running around, which is the one that I have been seeing the most of, at least in my own matches. Tusk Speaker! You're here. Okay, I'll take the Monosoul student first, though, if you're willing to do that, opponent. You hate that deck, but I'm an aggro main and a Jhin enjoyer. Jhin is great. Jhin is just great. Let's pass, I think. This is the slow start of a match, but I'm okay with that. We could get a mini decimate going, but I think I'm going to wait for the Tusk Speaker to go. Because between the Sunhawks, the Tusk Speakers, and the Jinn, we should have a lot. Ooh, and we find the Swain. We get the Swain anyway. That's the first damage that's resolved this entire game. I'm okay with that.
When my song ends, men die.
Dance of Tusks, so there we're catching up on their damage to us right there. I don't know what they are gonna have. I mean, they're gonna have Bandle Pings, but I don't think they certainly stop us in particular. They want to kill the 3-2. They do, in fact, kill the 3-2. Understandable. Have a nice day. Pirouette's not worth casting here. I mean, we have a Sunhawk. That's not the worst. We top deck another Swain, which is kind of awkward. There's a Jinn, so they know that we have Jinn now. But we're looking at a pretty decent attack here. We also still have the Pirouette in hand to ping stuff down with. That's a Conchologist. I don't actually really care too much if the Conchologist happens, right? Because we're still getting in 2 damage around it, or the 2-3 trades. They're not getting a portal here.
Persistence is key.
They're going for the most damage block here. That's a Lightning Rush. That's annoying for sure. Okay. Dropping the bomb turn early so they're new to the deck, scared of my damage, or don't have Rex. Oh, good points actually. I don't know. I'm assuming they're just scared. Or, yeah, they're just brand new to the thing. They didn't recast that, so they're banking mana for something. Tusk Speaker is back, hooray. Hopefully we can use this on a Gnar or something? Eventually they have to cast Champion. Champion? Hello? As a Gnar. Thank you very kindly. 4 of 12. We do need some more damage, though, eventually. That's down again. We can respond with another Tusk Speaker. We could also just straight up kill the Gnar now. We can also go with Jinn. But he's kind of behind at this point.
I heard the war song in the waves.
2 of 3, you need one more. Everybody's down to 16. That's going to bump me down to 15. We have an open attack. It's a Pirouette again. What are they doing right now? If they attack with a 2-1, we're not concerned because we have 2 3s. They're ending the round, that's fine. That hits my face for 1, that's okay. There's a Tusk Speaker again, holy shit. That does actually discount our Pirouette once more, which I do not dislike. The Gnar's gonna level, potentially. So we do have to think about that, because if I Tusk Speaker, and then if I cast Disintegrate Pirouette, we don't have to deal with the Gnar coming in. This is also just extra damage. We also still have a stun if they cast more dangerous units. 8 of 12 skills on the Jinn. And a 14. Swain's at 9 of 12, are almost there. That's the Solari Sunhawk on a 3-2. That's okay. I really don't want to deal with that. I really don't want to deal with the Gnar leveling. So I might just go with this. If we had Legion Saboteurs, this would definitely be easier at this point. We do also look at now having an open attack with the Swain, actually. Because they don't have any other fearsome blockers right now. Yeah, so we might get the Swain to do something. And also I don't like their Gnar. They might have another one, then it still has to go argue with the fucking Swain that we're about to slap in their face. We're getting at least 2 damage in with the units. And also killing the 2-1. Swain's at 10 of 12. If only you were slightly more, sir! There's a Jinn. That's okay. Ooh, Jinn into the Swain is annoying. But I still think I'm gonna do it. Jin's the only thing that blocks that now. What are you at? 3 of 12. Not very particularly much. You don't even kill anything on the open, I think. That's not him anymore. That might be a ping. But there are not a lot of pings that actually kill him. There's things that kill him into the Swain. Or things that kill the Swain into the Jin when I attack with him because it will reduce his HP. Other than that, though, we're kind of okay. They might be able to kill, look, the 3-2 here. They might just kill the 3-2 here. They don't have Disintegrate. We know that. That's another pie toss. Okay. That conchologist is really going on a fucking journey. That's really going on a journey there. Okay. So that hits the Jin, guaranteed. If they let this through, they're dead, or they're going. No way! Do you let me level my Swain? No way! Do you let me level my Swain? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Okay, do it right. We can kill the Jin now. They don't have Pie Toss. They cannot kill our Swain with the Pie Toss, because they picked a different target there. Demolitionist will also get us to the level as long as the flock as well. Jin will level off of both of these, so we'll have a level Jin, and they won't really be able to do much about it. Conch is coming out for the 3rd time this game, and I think it's the exact same Conch every single goddamn time. I wish it told you how many times he's been like recast. We need a little in-your-face counter. This is how many times have your opponent played this exact identical card over and over and over again. Okay, I'm gonna go punch my own unit.
War Mason, reporting for duty.
We're pinging their Nexus. We got the 4-3 Swain. Jin is stunned, which means he's not getting his lovely attack off. Nothing is done in our field anyway. And I think, yeah, we just cast our own Jin. They have card advantage for sure, but they're not necessarily super ahead. Though I don't like how even the HPs are. Their Jin is really kind of annoying. Okay, that's great. That's fine. What's your next move? What is your next move? I would have liked Leviathan, but this is also fine. Bonk. Just a good, solid fucking bonk. I also, if I flock down the Jin, then we, of course, do have the lovely fact that they can't block any of our stuff next turn. Or they can't block the Swain next turn, which should be enough of his death sentence, I think. You've got 6. Gnar is expensive for you right now, and that would be like your only thing this turn. They can mini-morph, which we've seen already. What else do they do? I mean, I still think I proceed with the plan. Flock Jin. They would have used Broadmain earlier, maybe? They definitely would have used Broadmain earlier. Conchi Boy is not a Broadmain. Yeah, because they would have wanted it for effects, right? I'm gonna just get rid of that. Well, do we cast the Jin first? I think I'm gonna cast the Jin first, actually. Yeah, okay, no Broadmain.
I hear it now. The thunderous applause.
There we go.
I will showcase the beauty of tragedy.
Yours is still a 6-12. Perfection! You're beautiful, boy. Just the casually everyone's favorite fucking psychopathic danger noodle.
You lack imagination.
Yeah, we're getting rid of that 4-1. Oh! Oh! That's the Trixie Tentacles. That doesn't work if I have nothing in my hand. That doesn't do anything if I have nothing in hand. I'm so sorry. Welcome to the madness.
After the battle, the radiance.
I don't think you have any 2-mana 3-power units. That fizzles. Fantastic. You technically have our opponent technically does have an attack. They can technically hit us. I don't think they're going to. Okay, they're gonna cast a Perilous Pastry. That's totally fine. Here we go. That's absolutely totally fine. All right, we're gonna pass. We're gonna We're gonna swing. We're gonna open swing. They have no mana. We can just kind of indiscriminately block if we want to. But it's only 8, so we only go down to 5. And they do pass because there's not much else they can do. We also managed to top deck a Noxian Fervor of all things because that's what we need exactly. Does it matter, the ordering? Not really. I mean, Jhin is just gonna trigger. Jhin puts out a thing. We go. No Broadmaid, no Rex. What a goober! Our opponent officially is a fucking goober. This is fine. Boom. -3. The Dwayne has surpassed the jar. I guess it's a jar deck. I don't think that's an actual name that they use, but it's jar deck for sure. You're trying to kill my Swain. Does that? How bad is that? You're doing, wait, what are you doing? You're doing 2 and dealing 1. That's annoying, because that means that the whole board trades. Can I just kill that? That goes down to 2. We hold the Jhin. If I kill the Swain here and then deal face damage, it's about the same. But then their whole board trades. I think that's better. That is unfortunate, though, that they had all those spell effects. Kill the bird. The 2/1. Oh, right, yeah. If I kill the bird, then we're back to normal. Thank you! There we go. I was forgetting how the fuck Lightning Rush worked. I've been tripped up by so many things that are conditional. But it's a 2, it's not an and effect. It's a 2, it's not an and effect! You need a second one of those. I don't think you have a second one, probably? Probably you don't have a second one. Also reduces the group shot. I don't... Wait, what's the condense doing? Oh, it's making copies of Imperial Demolitionist! GG! Alright, there we go. Because, yeah, they would have had, like, a relatively scary hand to restock with. We would have still had the Jhin, though, so we might have been okay. That's so satisfying, though. The little... The Swain ping. It's great. Yeah! Okay. Did we climb today? I think technically we climbed today. Viewer decks or no viewer decks, we did make progress. So that's fantastic. I think we've also... Oh no, Swiss, you sent me something. Swiss, you sent me a deck. I have not forgotten. I was just like trying to recount. I did double check. We do have a deck from you. Dwayne to Master. I mean, if it works. Viewer, Swiss, more Heimerbonk. I'm gonna misplay turrets again. Time to misplay more turrets. Swiss, where did it go? Is it down here? It's down here. I need to add things to it. Field promotion, Adaptatron. It's totally unpolished Garbo. I'm sorry, field promotion. Adaptatron? The next time you play a unit, grant it Scout, and it's also an Elite. That's fucking fair. That's fucking fair. Production Surge, Adaptatron, Extraction, Piltover and Telstones, Field Promotion, Form Up, Instinct Shot, Hextech Handler, Prismatic Barrier, Sump Monument, Jace, Heimerdinger Formula, and Hex Obliterator. So we get the turrets, and then we buff Adaptatron. Field Promotion, Adaptatron. Okay, well, we'll try to remember when to cast Adaptatron correctly this time, and then just cast a bunch of 6 costs. I can do it! This is... Eternal? Yes, it's Eternal. Let's go in. Hi! Wait, what am I guessing? Greetings to you. Again, welcome. Willpower is running Nasus Kindred. Oh, I wonder what the mastery on that is, because that's a classic fucking deck. That is a classic fucking deck. What is your mastery? 29 and 32. Okay, relatively high then. I don't hate that. As long as you're not putting Scout on Heimer or Jace, you're probably doing it right. I got 2 field promotions. Am I still doing it right? I feel like I'm doing it kind of wrong now. I feel like that's kind of wrong. Whoops. Yeah, I will definitely not Scout the Heimerdinger. That would be funny, but definitely wrong for sure. I can Production Surge next turn to get the Handler proc. Just draw better. I'm sorry. I do apologize that I'm just not drawing optimally. I know that's my fault and that it must be corrected. I'm gonna summon a production surge at 6 just because we've hit 6 and I need help. A 5-1 with quick attack is not the end of the world. That's actually not bad. Okay, that's great. That's okay. I can hit something with it. Hit a thing. That's good. 0-1, great. Means that the Nasus can't slay it later. Or it cannot be slayed for the Nasus later, I should say more properly. Formula! I cannot cast that. We can block a 3-1. We can take some damage. Atrocity's legal in this format. Oh, help. Oh, send help. This is okay. That is okay, except I feel like we're gonna have to, we need to do something else a little bit. Midnight? Oh yeah, it's midnight over on the East Coast. Okay. That's great. That's the Piltovan Tailstones. Do we want to formula? It leaves me with an awkward amount of mana. I feel like I might just Hextech Handler. It's awkward though. I'm not drawing anything that I need. I could formula just to see what we get. This would be a great time to cast the Heimerdinger, but we don't have it, of course. I'm gonna just do this. Formula into Heimerdinger. Well, I did ask for a Heimerdinger, and a Heimerdinger I did receive. We will form up, I think, if they try to kill that. Yeah. They did not try to kill that. Okay. That's a Kindred. I can Aftershock the Kindred, but they do have Rite of Negation available. I'm just loath to let it exist for too long. I am loath to let that exist for too long. Because if they kill the 2/2 with the right, then they will actually just kill my 5/1 anyway. We'll just kill the 5/1 anyway. Oh, I'm getting too low. I do have to worry about Atrocity straight up. Ah, they get it anyway. Okay, well at least now we're killing it for sure. Now we're killing it for sure. Yeah, waiting was the correct choice there. Children is el problemo. Yes, lots of problems. Glimpse Beyond does the same effect, honestly. Same effect. The mark goes away. We do give them cards, but we're not completely boned. We're only a little boned, because again, I'm taking a lot of damage here. I don't think I can go that low. I don't actually think I can go that low. I could summon a couple of handlers. Heimerdinger kind of has to go. Heimerdinger kind of has to go, eventually. If they murder him, they murder him.
What seems to be the problem?
Form up. I wasn't expecting Black Spear, I was expecting a regular Vengeance there. Which makes me glad I had the form up then. There's a Glimpse Beyond, so they're just biffing that to shit. A few Gen Z's called midwives, because mid is the term to them, and midwives are mid. Oh my god. There is a term for women who help out with childbirth, and I forget the term, but it's not midwife. No, not wet nurse either, because that's the lady who can nurse your child. Doulas. That's the word I'm thinking of. Thank you. Doulas is the word I was trying to find in my brain, and I couldn't for a hot minute there. Peak wives. Oh my god, peak wives. Incredible. That's it for sure. That's an 8/8 Nasus. Can I object to the 8/8 Nas? Can I just have issues with that? Because I have a lot of issues with that, personally speaking. Bidding Atrocity is a way of life. I guess it really is a way of life at this point. I guess it is. I'm going to do something monumentally stupid. It's crazy hours now. I have 4 damage, and 4 + 4 is 8. I'm gonna try and kill it the stupid way, which is this way. Technically that trades with the Nasus. And technically I avoided Atrocity if it works. I don't have right open. They may not be able to buff him. They only drew 1,000,000 cards. No way they have it. Exactly. Exactly. That's a glimpse beyond. That saves him because it comes to... Ah, fuck. No! You had another glimpse? You asshat. How dare you have things that win you the game? I've never heard of this strategy in my life. I've never heard of that. What is this? Ah! Oh no! I'm 3-3. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't kill me. Atrocity isn't real and it can't hurt me. It won't hurt me. A formula will save me. It's fine. I mean, technically, if I just draw some damage. You didn't have Atrocity. Are you telling me you didn't have fucking Atrocity? Are you shitting me? You're shitting me. They're shitting me, right? Hate Spike? That's fine. Hate Spike is fine. I'm actually gonna formula first because we like an elusive. We do like an elusive. That's a prismatic barrier and a scrap traption. I'm gonna cast the 8/3. Probably doesn't run it or only one copy. Without drawing the traption, the scout elusive is almost enough. I did just cast it though because I forgot about this thing. Don't ignore me. Fuck, ignore me. That's a Darkened Halberd. That's a 13/5. Does that do anything? I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. What is that? What are you doing? That is a Hate Spike. Deal 3. I can barrier this shit, right? I'm not misunderstanding what barrier does. Next damage. Yeah, I like that. I like a nice barriered 8/3. Because then they have no 5/5 to attack with this turn either. Which is great, and we love that. And we love the open attack that we're about to get, even into the Nasus that's becoming large. Why not feel the drill? I forgot. That's all. I fucking forgot to do it. I know I'm stupid. This is Apex turret that we can field. It's not as great for sure. But it's something. I can field something, even if it's not the target that I meant to field because I'm stupid. This is a 4/3. We should replace it with the one of the 3/2s with it.
It's smaller than a diagram.
Okay. 5/3 attacking is not as good, but it is something. That will become a 15 something, so that will go up in power. Or we can technically Hextech Handler over something else to give everything else a boost. Okay, that works. So we have a 6/4 and a 9/4. They have Ruination and Strikes, potentially. That's unavoidable facts. Or they still have Atrocity. Yeah, or, I mean, they top deck Atrocity here. That is a Crumble. Which is fair. I mean, if they have Atrocity at this point, they're kind of wasting their time. I would hate it if they have Atrocity and they're just not telling me about it. That would suck. That would definitely suck for sure. We're gonna make some elusives though. Scout on the elusives would have been wasted into a crumble. Thank you! Oh man, do you have it? Are you wasting my fucking time? You're wasting my fucking time, asshole! Oh my god, they wasted my time. Why did they waste my time? I don't have fucking counter spells in that region! What the fuck do you think I have, asshole? Oh my god, terrible. Oh my god, terrible. They had it the whole time. Why did they let me just sit there and cast things? Why? Demand answers. If they think I have Concerted? What kind of fucking Heimerdinger J-Stacks runs a 5-cost spell? That's not a 6-cost? What is that? Okay, we like field promotion. We need something more expensive. We need something more expensive. That, well, hey, Splitterator does it. Gets me something here. Pulse Up Intelligence is okay. Strap Traption's alright. If we could get a production surge, that would be fucking perfect. We're up against equipment that doesn't make me super happy. I can field promote Adept Traption. That's great. It's done. I've done the combo. It doesn't matter if we win anymore. I've done it. Let's pass here. Scorpio, I think I did the decks that you submitted. I don't have any more in my queue at the moment, so I think I got two of yours. Considered. Oh, your deck's in general considered as a strike spell. That's actually fair. That's actually fair. I still think it's weird for Jace. Not gonna lie though. I still think it's like low-key weird for Jace. I'm gonna just pretend you aren't attacking, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Have at it. It's a 6/3. That's terrifying. That's because of the Pan of Pain that's in it, though, of course. We could Production Surge and see what we find off the Adapt Traption. Jace Demasi just run Fish Fight, obviously. Condemn. It's Vayne's Condemn, guys. That's the only acceptable answer. Can I get away with trying to Exobliterator or Heimerdinger next turn? I might have just passed too much, but I mean, we're burning their mana too. That's the important part. We're burning everybody's mana all at once. Can I live? Currently, sort of. That's a 5/4. I take 11 damage. Go down to 5. I don't think I can really stand going down to 5, but I have the Heimerdinger, so fuck it. I think going late with this deck has to be right. I'm just gonna assume that we live. You know? I'm just gonna be like, well, we live here. That's what we do. We could also summon a Scrap Traption this turn, but then we lose the really fucking high rolly Production Surge that we could get next turn. So yeah, we're gonna take the risk. They don't have Jace. They don't have Jace. They don't have Jax. They don't have Ornn yet, so they don't have Overwhelm. And if it's just 11 damage, then we're fine. I'll put the Scrap Traption in the front, which does hurt my soul a bit, but it's okay. Don't lose the Surge. You make the Surge 6 mana. That's true. And then we get an Elusive. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. I mean, that is a Scatty Scrap Traption. It's doing its job. They have 2 Brash units, but they're the big ones, so that's actually kind of okay. That's a 3/12. Don't kill Scrap Traption! Oh, you're killing the Heimerdinger! That's also bad. That's also bad. Unfortunate, but I have another Heimerdinger! That's where we get him! We have a final Heimerdinger! Scout Traption, how can we lose? I mean, truly, it's just, what are they gonna do? They're just gonna have to roll over and die. I needed the Heimerdinger and I don't have it. Because now they probably have Ornn, right? And I can't kill Ornn because it's gonna duplicate that. I don't think, because I can't Hexobliterate it. If I go with the Production Surge, of course we're trying to high roll. I'm gonna cast Heimerdinger again. Because I think we just kind of lose regardless.
Eminently logical.
Not to mention, there's so many things I can smack the Heimerdinger with again anyway. Oh, he's leveled! That's unfortunate.
You know what? Also for me.
That's unfortunate.
You bound toward war and power from Acacia.
Guilty and guilty.
Okay. Playing with a deck redeemed and your opponent couldn't kill a Scion and lost because the ephemeral Yi dies instantly after the Alpha Strike. Oh my god. That's kind of great, actually. I'm very close to death. Very close to death. Let's pass here. Well, yeah, I just gotta obliterate something. Just gotta obliterate. Don't have Ornn. Don't have Ornn. Ornn would be really bad time. You don't have Ornn. It looks like maybe, possibly. This is fun. Okay. Oh, but it's 7. It's 7 now. I forgot. No. Horrors, I'm telling you. I can't actually block it to save anything. God damn it. Because it has Overwhelm and it's too big because it got the +1/+1 from the Light of Acacia. I forgot about the fucking Light of Acacia. Or not the Light of Acacia, just the general Jax leveling system. I can't obliterate it. So if I block here and then go here, we're still -5 because of the Overwhelm that's happening. If I block this way, it's still death. Still fucking death. which is just unfortunate. I have to trade the fucking Adaptatron to even have a whisper of living. And is it really living if we lose? If we lose the fucking scout? I mean, we can always scout the elusives that we're getting now. I'm gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna commit that. And they're not gonna have a buff or anything. They're not gonna buff. They never buff cards. Buffing cards is for other people that we aren't. Right, opponent? Right, opponent? Not for us. That's a catch. That's lethal. Ah, dang it. Ah, no. Not the light of Acacia also. Okay, one more attempt. One more try. One more attempt to get that scouty little fucking... Get that scouty little turret. And then drive it right up somebody's butthole. Okay. It's fine. One more. We can do this. I've seen it. I manifested half the meme, and then the rest of the meme fell apart. But we can bring it all the way! We can do it all the way! I trust. That's Poros. Is that Sirens Poros? That's Bilgewater. I'm afraid. Okay, none of that. Nope, none of that. Mulligan this. Doesn't win, it's an adorable deck. It is very cute. Who doesn't want a Hextech Handler? It's fucking adorable. The locals developed a soft spot for him. We can't say no to the Hextech Handler. Bruno! Hello! Welcome to the chat and the stream. How's it going? They got a Porofly? Oh, hi. You make the cutest noises, by the way. Hear that, Flufferton? You need to make noises like the Porofly. I love you anyway, though. We always love the Flufferton regardless. I'm not at Piltover Tell Stonings.
Now, where did that one run off to?
Yeah. Sump Monument is good, hypothetically. I'm gonna formula. Form up is here, production surge is here. Okay, that's useful. That's a lot of Poros. That's okay. I'm gonna sump eventually. Oh, Impacty Poro sucks, though. That's what, 7 days? Ah, God. I need a Heimerdinger and I have a Jace. I have a Jace. Oh no. Mystic Shot's fine. I could sump here, but I think blockers might actually just be better. Or Jace honestly might just be better and give it Challenger and then pull something here. Jace is unfortunate. Jace would be an unfortunate cast. I just don't know if there's anything else that I can really do here that's really good. I just think it's all kind of bad. They don't have Poro King yet, which is good. Do I want to challenge a Poro? I kind of want to challenge a Poro.
Fight for a brighter tomorrow.
Which sucks, but we're here. That's a lonely Poro. Should the deck cut Jace? Never feels good to play. So I see why keep him. I think it might be, you might be better off with a draw spell though, or something like that, to just make sure you have the Scout and the Heimerdinger instead. That would be my instinct. I could be wrong. I would not be amazed if I was wrong. So yeah, that's my instinct. Not sure if it's right per se. That's about to kick my shit in. That's about to kick a lot of my shit in. We're just gonna cast Handlers here, I think. 4/3s are good. The Jace can block. Poros get buffed. Are we dead? I don't think we're dead because we can still Mystic Shot here. And we can form up if we are threatened by anything, but we're fine for now. The 3/6 is not something we can block, so we have to take that to the face. We don't have any other units to summon, but again, the Mystic Shot's here if we want to be super mana efficient. Mimir, hello, and welcome back. How's it going? It is a lot of people. We got raided by Ikato. Shout out to Ikato for all of that, which is pretty exciting. I'm gonna handler my way through life. I don't have the Scouty for the whatever it is. No form up on the Jace. Oh, fair enough, actually. I didn't think of that. That would have also worked pretty well. That could have also blocked that. I mean, I think I was just kind of waiting. I don't know exactly what I was waiting for. I think I was just like waiting to see if I could do something else with the Jace. I'm not sure. That would have helped. Just part 2 of the doc. I already know part 1. Ooh, fantastic. Mimir, I'll check that in a second. Let me get through this. Okay, 6 mana remain. We have Hextech Handlers to do stuff with. Portal Stories is gonna summon some more dudes. That's an elusive dude. I don't like it. Challenger sucks, but that's okay. We were gonna trade with everything anyway. Lonely Poro is back. So Poro Snacks kills me. It is worth noting that Poro Snacks just straight up kills me. In the name of that, I am going to just shoot down a Poro here, so that we maybe don't take as much. Okay. We just kind of need blockers at this point. If they rip, yeah, just straight up. If they have Poro Snacks, we're dead because they're only 3 units right now. We could cast Production Surge at 1, but to be fair, if we're at the point where we're casting a Production Surge for 1, we're dead. I have another Adaptraption, but it's not what I need. Adaptratron. I keep saying Traption because of the other card. It's not actually what it is. We can form up here on the J-sticles. And then we still have Hexsplitterator open. So there's a chance we can live with some of our board at least. Not all of our board, but some of our board. And then we can cast a 3/5? Some monument here is unfortunately in a place where it's not actually going to save us. It's just going to be around. I need draw. Yeah, I think maybe draw is the answer for the Jace. Because he's not bad. It just doesn't feel the best, yeah. Fuck it. I mean, I'm not gonna get a better time to cast this, really, though it is unfortunate that if I do find a Heimerdinger, we're gonna have to put units on top of it and eliminate it anyway. That's another Fabled Poro. Oh, I got Lifesteal! Oh, I got that sweet, sweet Lifesteal! Oh no, that's the field promotion! People, we got it. We got that field Adapt Tatron. We got it. We're done. We've won the video game. That card has saved Grappler like 5 times. It is certainly possible to save with it. I don't disagree. I'm gonna risk the Production Surge here. It's good if I don't draw shrooms. Yeah, exactly. Because it's armor if I don't draw shrooms, for sure. Well, here's a Production Surge. We got elusives! Oh my god, we got elusives! Oh my god, we have the Scout elusives. Does this work? Do we get this? No way. No fucking way. No fucking way. That's a Poro. That's a single Poro. No way! We did! Oh my god, we did it! We got the Scout! We got the Scout! Fuck yeah! Deck broken. Tier 0. Let's go. Oh my god. Fantastic place to end the gameplay portion of the stream. We have a quick thing to look at sent in by Mimir here. So in case you don't know, Mimir runs custom D&D campaigns and has been doing some work in also custom LOR campaigns and sent me this to react to. So if you were here before, we looked at some of this before of the permineralization and the formation of the Petrosite forest. This one is about Ionian trees and how I think Ionian flora are relatives or descendants of the Demacian trees. So we all read before, looking at mineralization and the formation of Petrosite. Part 2, Mimir Manic Science episode. There is another place where not a single tree is green foliage, and it is Ionia. Magically charged place in Runeterra. Yeah, there's nothing green in there. The game plan laser focus on spreading as little as possible. One magic absorbing trees began dying out due to the wild magic of the plant's creation dissipating. Photosynthesis had an empty niche to occupy. Where we see green plants, the shrubbery, and weeds, or the grass. Ionian specimens are smaller. Okay, altering the chemical composition of tree bark to absorb magic has a biological cost. Which ended up being the downfall of other variants in Runeterra. Trees that grew smaller and produced less of the chemical that absorbed magic in their bark became more successful, bigger, healthier trees, I doubt. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's missing an image? Oh no! Also, Barry! Hello, welcome back. How's it going? Oh, there's an image. I will wait for you to put in the image. It will stay down here for a second. Oh, never mind. You put it in. There's the Yi. There's the Yi. Oh yeah, that is a good example, right? Of like a little bit of green popping through. Only trees of the kind were the ones that specifically used the magic absorbing wood for the roots, while the rest of the tree remains normal wood. New species of this kind began to diversify, which resulted in modern Ionia's plant life with the bright red leaves. So photosynthesizing plants found no real success in Ionia, which is why no reducing green plants are either foreign or shrubbery. Here's what losing his fucking mind over fake plants part 2. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, the grass down here that's growing around where Yi is sitting, or where the students are sitting. That's a pretty in-depth theory about the whole tree situation on Runeterra. That's kind of cool. So again, for those of you who might be not quite sure what this is, Amir's been working on forming a theory as to why the tree, what a petricite tree is, and now why the trees are red in Ionia, which is pretty cool shit. And definitely a lot of work to get that backstory theorized and up and running, which is pretty cool. Thank you for sharing that with the stream. And also thank you to everyone who sent in decks today. Big shout out to Icano again, and much appreciation for the raid. We had a lot of people come through today. Also a lot of people following and subscribing and interacting with the stream. So thank you all again for that. Absolutely fantastic. Had a great time today. And there's so many Pokemon on the screen. It's so good. So yeah, I'm gonna go find somebody else to raid out to. So thank you all again for joining. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time. So a couple hours before now, whatever time it is currently, for more Legends of Runeterra, more climbing, more viewer decks, the usual shenanigans, so on and so forth. And then we're back on Thursdays to do more Mage Seeker, potentially to finish Mage Seeker, because we're actually pretty close, I think. We're like 80% or something like that. So we might finish on Thursday. If not, we got at most, I think, 2 more sessions of Mage Seeker, and then we're streaming Runeterra on Sundays and Mondays as usual. No tournaments currently planned, though I think I do have some ideas for the next tournament conditions for the Poro Cup series. And that's kind of it. All right, I'm going to find somebody to raid out to, and appreciate you all again for hanging out here on the stream where I yell at people and things in a video game. It's very good. Thank you all. Let's see who we can raid into. Let's see. There's anyone we are not familiar with? How about this person? Second stream in 5 years. I feel like that would be an interesting person to go right into. So how about that? If I'm spelling it right, here we go. Yeah, all right. I'll send you guys out to this person. And thank you all again for joining the stream. Mir has some more thoughts here. Freljord is at the top of the list. Oh, for more tree research. Fuck yeah. Anyway, thank you all again for joining. Happy time zone to you. Stay cool in the heat if you're experiencing any. Take care of yourselves. Bye, Internet.